same dreams. She's got a bad attitude, can't you see? Foodie beauty, fat flex, but she shapes the beam. Freezing, don't care, facing the screen. Ruling girl world like it's her scene. She's got a bad attitude, can't you see? Foodie beauty, fat flex, but she shapes the beam. Freezing, don't care, facing the screen. Ruling girl world like it's her scene. Just breezing the day, ain't no one can catch. Calling out the fakes, leaving them in the patch. That baddest woman with a smirk so mean. In the murky depths of life stream. Tears down the walls with the wit so raw. Filters off, can't handle her flaw. Sharp tongue blade and a smoldering smile. Leaving haters burned, exiled. Just breezing the day, ain't no one can catch. Calling out the fakes, leaving them in the patch. That baddest woman with a smirk so mean. In the murky depths of life stream. She tears down the walls with her wit so raw. Filters off, can't handle her flaw. Sharp tongue blade and a smoldering smile. Leaving haters burned, exiled. She tears down the walls with her wit so raw. Filters off, can't handle her flaw. Filters off, can't handle her flaw. Leaving haters burned, exiled. Living each moment without a damn care. Streaming her truth for all to share. Girl world shaking under her reign. Feel the wrath of just Breezen's name. Living each moment without a damn care. Streaming her truth for all to share. Girl world shaking under her reign. Feel the wrath of just Breezen's name. Living each moment without a damn care. Streaming her truth for all to share. Girl world shaking under her reign. Feel the wrath of just Breezen's name. Just breezing the day, ain't no one can catch. Calling out the fakes, leaving them in the patch. Baddest woman with the smirk so mean. In the murky depths of live stream.
Good morning from me and my mean smirk. How the hell are you? Foodie Beauty is currently alive. She's going to be doing her marathon streaming, so we are going to stream for as long as we can hang in there, you guys, okay? Yesterday, we almost did 4 hours, which was pretty impressive considering she was boring, but she looks really high today, so there's that. And she does look annoyed, but maybe she just looks like that 24/7. I don't know. Let me say hello to you guys, and then we'll go over to Foodie's live stream. Hello, Free the People. Hello, Joe. Rainbow Road, Nick, Dripping Sunshine, Fashionable. Hello, my friend. Sue, Tricky Vicky, Elizabeth, Anne. Sending so much love to Israel. Morning, everyone. On my phone, so can't name on. That's okay, Vicky. We totally understand. Sushi, Blue Jays. Hello, Nicole, Crazy Cat Lady. Okay, you guys, let me share the screen. I have my Coke Zero. I just had a chocolate chip Eggo, so I am good to go. I'm the epitome of health this morning. She looks like shit. Not that that's any different from any other day. All right, I'm going to try and put you guys like this. Oh, it'd help if I had sound, huh? All right, tell me, this shisha again.
I don't think he's watching, but I asked him to pin stuff for me because I can't do it while I'm live.
Why?
I should do a Goral house.
Oh, gosh.
We would make a lot of money, I'm sure. Hey, Energy. Melanie.
Can you picture a girl house with Foodie Beauty, Amberlyn Reed, and Rosie? Can you imagine how bad that place would stink?
Tell your brain that paying it closes that chapter in memory forever.
Andrew,
that's true, Christina. I gotta pay it because it's friggin' tainting my credit report.
Hold on. Keto Cross Stitcher said, I read in another group that Wanda T has dementia. And if that is the case, then her family needs to be made aware that she's giving away money. And she's giving away large sums. Like, didn't she just give Foodie 1,000? And then she also offered to buy the scooter. I mean, if this is true, I hope the family is paying attention to where her money's going.
I want to get my credit report up to like in the 700. I want to get it to 700.
The smell?
That's my goal. So when I get established and I get cozy, I need to work on paying my debt. You know, which I have been doing a lot more efficiently. since being in the Middle East. But I'll be on my
Mhm.
own now. Not yet, Zach, but I'm hopeful. Strawberries. I got cable so I could escape to something and not have to, like, you know. A narcissist will never let you watch.
Sue said Wanda isn't that old. Oh no, that sounds like. But what if she's using a photoshopped picture or like a really old picture? Well, I guess it would be a young picture. You know what I'm trying to say.
A whole entire show. I'm not even joking. It's always them, 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 them. If you're not paying attention to them and you're into a show, or if there's a guy, if it's a show by a guy, they'll be like, "Why are you watching that?" I swear, awful. I'm so just blessed to just. I need peace and peace. Hey, punk rock. HGH. It is 1 p.m. Bankruptcy. A long time. Funny.
I have no idea what she's complaining about. Do you?
You had a tough breakup. I'm sorry, George. I haven't paid the cable bill. I don't want to pay it. I'm gonna have to, but I keep forgetting about it, and it just it triggers me to see that address. Keeper lasagna, yum, enjoy.
Yeah, someone said credit scores are everything in Foodie's chat. They really are. If you're young and just starting out, don't fuck up your credit. You need it later on. Trust me on that.
I started the goal. I'm going to run off with the funds. Yeah, it's not helping.
Do I still have her sped up?
Coming back end of October, guys. Thank you, Lorena.
I do. Someone asked her what was the final straw that made you want to go home.
So, I'll tell you about my dinner in a minute. Paying is better for you. True. That's true, Christina.
Yeah, that's why I rushed live to find out what you had for dinner. I mean, I could hardly contain myself.
I will be paying it, you know. The final straw. I had some. So before Salah went, disputed irony. No, I got to take responsibility because I agreed to set it up. I wanted cable because, like I said, I wanted something to just like escape into, like my shows. But basically,
I said I thought Wanda looked young, but if that's an old pic, she probably is older.
6 chicken strips, French fries, and pickles.
6?
Hey, Moodingo, Indigo. It's a curtain that I.
My computer is crapping out these
I'm not
days. Oh, Mother Teresa.
going to a vacation.
Hold on, you
Brand that
guys.
Salah got very, very this time. Like the last time, it was like more normal coffee, Turkish.
Is it working okay?
Like tastes more like what I'm used to. This is more floral.
Hold on, I gotta go out and back in. I think I have too many tabs open right now. Hold on. All right, let me close some of these out. We're not gonna miss anything in this exact moment. Hold on. Entertain yourselves for just a second. Just 1 second. Maybe more like 1 minute. What do you have planned today? I started my morning doing laundry, unloaded the dishwasher, rinsed down the backyard, got a little human off to school. Can you guys hear me? Hold on. I kicked myself out, and then my computer wouldn't turn back on. Oh my gosh, it was a whole dilemma. And then I went and grabbed the old Chromebook, and then I couldn't, for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me allow microphone access. So I think we are back in business. I am so sorry. Every time I thought I could get my computer back on, it just stopped. So let me get back to Foodie Beauty. I promise you guys this will be a long stream. I don't know about anything you hate. Okay, you guys can hear me? Okay, I promise I will stay on for a very long time.
You don't win anything. Look
How
like I
is
smell like
this?
Dragon Lord. No,
Okay, I need to
Pancake.
vape.
I don't have those blown out whiteys.
You don't have sound?
No.
Oh no.
I smell slightly better than that.
Hello,
Thank
hello.
you. Lasagna, yeah.
Press 1 if you
And
can hear me.
like the complete meal. There was 3 things. There was a lasagna.
Okay, I need to vape at this point, so I'd like to invite you to vape with me and join me. Did I miss anything important? Am I talking to myself?
There was something else.
You can
You
hear.
haven't been
Okay,
around long enough,
good.
Tiny Shamrocks. Burger and lasagna and something else.
I'm sorry.
The food was disgusting. It was from up the street, Chez Louis or something. Chez somebody. No.
Did we miss anything, or has she just been yapping about food?
A burger, lasagna. The lasagna was just a bunch of sheet of noodles with like a watery sauce.
Trivia.
But it had a lot of cheese. You're getting
Hey,
a
Dolly.
few seconds, and then I'm going to give the zucchini sticks. Yes, coffee. I had zucchini sticks.
Oh,
They were soggy. A burger and crappy lasagna.
was this part of the
All right,
trivia?
number 3.
Oh, okay.
I got Sam during this era as a kid. What was alarming about Sam that we found out later? Like, what was weird about Sam? Something interesting about Sam?
Didn't you used to let him suck on your fat folds?
That's a choice. You know when you're hungry for a bit of everything?
Foodie cheese. Just a lurker. I don't vape. I partake in tree. I guess I'm in a different class and grade. Are you though? Hey, Sniper. Because I also partake in the tree.
No.
Hi, Strawberries, by the way. Nice of you to join us. You keep coming back under new names.
Oh. He was a boy. I thought he was a girl, so I made up the song. Are you a boy or a girl? Nobody knows.
I felt like that was too obvious, though. The weird thing was to me that he used to suck on her. But I guess that's weird about her more than him.
Yes, and I named Sam Sammy at first because I thought it was a girl. And it turned out, nope, he had nuts.
Did she use a mouth?
Sam is my old cat, Tilly. Number 4.
Do I ever sped up? Okay.
I can't read my writing. Name one fad diet that I did back then, because I did most of my fad diets in that era.
Hey, Lily. Lily, I want to tell you, I thought it was so awesome that you hung out with us during Foodie's Live yesterday. And I know sometimes you wonder if you're welcome. You are always going to be welcome over here, okay?
Great. Fruitarian and the juices. Oh my god. I forgot about the juices, Zach. Unicity. Intuitive eating. Remember the ghost, the medical medium?
I don't know. She's done the 1 meal a day. She did a water fast. What else has she done? I feel like we've gone through all the diets with her.
No. I did the grape. Sam is a legend. Hey, Bear. Do you guys remember whenever I bought all those expensive juices and they just rotted in my fridge? The eating pyramid. Blue pot diet. Okay, this is the last question.
I don't know. I looked up a juice cleanse not that long ago, and it was like $220 for like a week supply. That's what it felt like. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I'm like, fuck this. I'll just get my own celery. I'll just get my own stuff. I don't know. I'll make it happen. And then there's Foodie who like buys this stuff and wastes it.
Sweet potato chips. And this is really hard, so I don't know if anyone will get this.
Hey, Patty.
What was my favorite video game back then?
Mario Kart?
The fast I didn't. Yeah, I did a 5-day fast for real.
I don't know. I could be wrong about that. I feel like she always played Mario, but I came in late.
Why is there?
Foodie is giving I am the walrus.
Mario Kart was in the villa. I'm
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about my apartment in BB days, which were a lot.
Okay, I didn't see that, you guys. Those who watched the BB days, what was her favorite video game?
Of you might have not been here.
There's
Yes, I
like
guess
Fallout.
You guys get a half point in the non-existent point system for Mario Kart being in the villa days. But what about in my apartment, my first apartment? No.
So people are saying Call of Duty, Candy Crush, Fallout. Candy Crush is the only game of those that I have played. How about you?
No. Fallout, yes. Alexis, Fallout. Yes. Call of Duty. He played Battlefield all day, every day, all day. So that's the now the Villa era, okay? Hey, Meow, Candy Crush.
Isn't that the game the one guy played, Wings of Kotex or whatever his name is?
No, I played Fallout. Okay, era 2. Villa. Remember him yelling at the TV? Arm exercises. Where did that go?
Clove.
Fallout, yeah.
You did a master cleanse. See, it sounds like it would be tough, but like you would feel better in the long run, right? Or at the end of the week or however long you're doing. It's just the juices and it's so expensive. So it's almost, I don't know. I'm going to see if I can make stuff myself.
It's Trivia Bear, yeah. And I'm doing
If people can stomp on grapes and turn it into wine, I can figure out how to juice without a juicer.
different eras.
Okay. Maybe I have a juicer.
Pre-turd Villa days were the best. Well, we're going to go back
I
to
have
that.
a blender.
Okay. 1. What was the last thing I cooked in the blue pot before I just let it sit there and get moldy for a year? What was the meal I cooked in it? Yeah, I know, irony. Yes,
Hot
when he did my
cat
makeup,
litter?
that was funny.
I do have a blender. I have a variety of blenders. I don't have a juicer though.
Hey, Barb. Lentils, no. Chili stew, no. No, it was the speaker saying Bismillah. You're close with the chili. Oh, I gotta use the washroom. Coffee is coffee and I
Again? Yeah,
what was the last thing I cooked in the blue pot before I let it just sit there and get moldy? No one remembers?
I don't. I feel like I don't know, this is probably wrong. I feel like there was a chili, but then I remember a mac and cheese in there. Do you guys remember what it was? I know it went moldy.
I did a cooking video. Taco soup, corn stew. Hey, Spooky. Methamphetamine.
Someone said stew.
The cracked pumpkin. Oh, the pumpkin. Okay, it was all day spaghetti sauce.
Oh,
Meat sauce.
spaghetti sauce. Strawberries new. But they said all year spaghetti sauce.
Let it get moldy for a year. Remember when we opened it? It was hairy.
Nobody
It
cares.
wasn't as bad as I thought, actually. I was expecting something to jump out. Like a bunch of bugs. All year spaghetti sauce. It was so gross. It was a spaghetti. It wasn't a church basement because I put red wine in it. Stop.
Did anybody start singing Red, Red Wine in your head when she said that?
All right.
Red, red wine, you make
Hey,
me
coffee,
feel
babe.
so fun.
Number 2, the Villa era. Name 3 items, any items that are iconic from my bedroom at the Villa.
In my head, I say the variety of condoms that were left around the room. We'll just count those as one. There was fast food containers in the drawers, hair fibers. What else was in there?
Molded, yeah. Ooh.
The dirty llama,
That's why I didn't open the pot.
fly swatter, back scratcher.
Gaming chair. Llama. Birthday. Mini fridge, the tapestry, the llama. Back scratcher, KFC. High heel decoration. the Mandela sheet. The heels I could never wear. Bed condoms.
What would trivia be on my channel? What loser did I date in 2023 from YouTube? I don't know.
Cat litter on the floor? No.
How big is my foot really? Is it a 10, a 15, or an 8.5?
I put my litter in another room. Hey, Blue Lace. The TV you gave away.
I'd rather not remember.
Slammed in the closet. No, the box mountain. Wasn't that in the living room? The rubber duckies. Fly swatter. Your Uma Thurman wig.
What was the first reaction channel that I had a falling out with? See, mine could be fun.
Barefoot Contessa. Wigs, yes, all of those things, guys.
The wigs.
I don't know, peasant penguin. I don't know what is it against the law or
It's
something?
too early
The
for
vet
her
barf.
nonsense.
Ew. The hospital bed sheets. The mini fridge back scratcher in boxes. I tried to bring the mini fridge to Kuwait and it broke on the way here. The pile of
Tracy told her I would take that fundraising part down now.
garbage under your table. The 8-ball in your drawer you flushed. All good answers. Food boxes. Oh my gosh.
Where's your box
Went into the
mountain?
bathroom. I love having my own bathroom. Oh my goodness.
I don't have
It was
one.
so awful. It was. Okay, 3. Speaking of box mountain, thank you, Chili G. Name something. One thing I ordered that was in that pile, the box, like that was in a box from that box mountain, the Amazon boxes.
Oh God, I don't know.
Someone's here.
We have to whisper.
Foodie Scooty. Exercise ball. Oh, hold on, guys.
Someone write dildo. Which YouTuber did you date? It better not be my man Snowflake. No. I don't like somebody that he's friends with who was celebrating Charlie Kirk's death and is just a horrible woman. So no, would never be Snowflake. I do find his sweaters very spiffy though.
The
You can
microwave
have him.
stand. Oh yeah.
You can have him. Oh, Strawberry said, just Breezin can't even travel. She needs her mom to drive her to the beach. LMAO. She thinks going down the street to the murky ocean is like seeing the Eiffel Tower. Her life is so sad. And yet you talk to me through Foodie Beauty's live streams.
A new profile pic.
Antibiotics, table and chairs.
The murky ocean. Hey, Crispy. You missed the bald head. The can of butter machine. Pulp Fiction wig. Hey, Squiddy.
Wait, you don't want to give me names? Or you don't need to give me the name? Of the chick? Or of who? The losers? I'm trying. Oh no, I mean, I maybe shouldn't have brought that up because I most days love to forget them.
Wigs and Tory clothes. Hair fibers. Yeah, all of those things. Okay. I gave it away to my aunt. What did we order on the first day at the villa?
Yeah, this girl Del Pondu. I don't know. She goes by Del, and now she's Sandy Quesadilla. But apparently, she does all his research for him and works for him or works with him. It's supposedly his right hand man. But she's terrible. Like, I don't know. The stuff I've seen this person do, like the doxing of people who don't even have channels, the celebrating assassinations. She's not somebody that I would want to associate with.
What did we order at the first day of the villa? Yeah, hair toppers. Pizza. Lone Star. Was it Lone Star? I thought it was Chinese. No, it was Lone Star.
Hey, Token.
Wasn't it? The nesting tables. Those were nice. Chinese food. Wasn't it Chinese? It was either Chinese food or Lone Star. Why are you mad at yourself, Scrape? Lone Star fajitas?
Hey, Rhonda. She is boring.
Yeah, I guess it was fajitas. I remember having leftovers, I think, in the fridge. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. Lone Star tortillas. And the queso is good. Yeah, it's watery, but good. Because I want to prove myself, and I don't know. It's all right. You remember some pretty good things. It was Chinese.
What the fuck, Strawberries? Breezy has a great life. You are just a broke loser.
No, I think it was Lone
I
Star.
don't know. Some days I feel bad for going at Strawberries because it feels like I'm punching down, right? Like, we know this woman poops herself while watching Foodie Beauty streams. She openly talks about it. So sometimes it feels like punching down. But I just want to point out that she shouldn't call anybody's life sad when she is talking to reaction channels through Chantal's chat.
You're right. The very first meal. We had an empty place, but
A lot of love. Ricky Bobby! Stella! Bino.
it's Chinese. Okay, hold on. I just have to use the facilities. I'll be right back.
Jeez, okay. Well, we could skip through this part. I don't know. I'd go to Twitter, but I'm almost scared that my computer's gonna say fuck you again. You know what I did, you guys? Sometimes I delete things off my laptop because I see that it takes up a lot of space. But I am the most untech savvy person there could be, right? So I could be deleting shit that I need. I decided I didn't need Microsoft Edge, even though I stream on a Dell, like I have a Dell laptop. But I decided that I didn't need Microsoft Edge anymore. And I deleted it. And my laptop has been wonky ever since I did that. Anyways, I it was running so smoothly for a while too, but I go and do things and I don't think it through. One time I deleted some extension and I couldn't pair my AirPods to my laptop. My sister got that back for me. But anyways, Sniper, thank you so much. We appreciate you, Breezy. Hope your week is amazing. Thank you.
Okay.
It feels, oh, she's back.
Let me just.
Thank you for the super chat. It feels amazing. I don't know why, but I feel like this is going to be a good week. I've been excited every day that I woke up. So I'm just trying to spread the positivity while talking shit about Chantal. And I'm happy you can join me. Thank you for the super chat again. I love you, Sniper. Spread some positivity
Okay.
while talking shit. That should be a shirt. I'm just trying to spread some sunshine while shitting on somebody else. I don't know. I'll come up with the saying.
All right.
All right.
So good. So far, so good, guys.
What about, like, why don't you ask how many STDs do I have and can you name them? These are the things we know.
Era 3, Kuwait. Use the facilities. Kimby. What was special? Okay, this is not a. There's nothing about Salah's apartment. Okay, his bachelor.
Okay.
Shredded cheese and salad dressing. I miss it. French dressing. Let's get this fundraiser going.
Should I go to real time because we could see the answers before she even asked the questions? I'm like a minute behind. She's going to ask about something about her apartment and they're already saying the seaside villa.
St. Christina. Hey, October.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's not the first apartment. That's the luxury villa. This is the first one. You know, the first one we went into. No windows. Oh, but there was an elevator. No.
The trivia is so cringy.
The blue window. Yes, Strawberry's got it. The biggest troll is my biggest fan. I told you. No.
But who is Strawberries really that they know everything about Chantal? Is it Missy Moo?
Joking.
Because that would explain the obsession.
This little window thing. Hey, Joe. A squatty potty. The view of the brick wall. You like it too, Christina? It's so.
It is, I think, because CM even said Strawberries isn't a troll. They just wear your skin suit.
Good, eh? Hallway kids.
Who's the biggest loser? More like it.
All right. We had a special guest in that apartment. What was the name? We had an unwanted special guest. It was a finger, yeah, a middle finger.
Well, people are saying a rat.
Drain rat.
The drain rat. Work is annoying.
Drain rat peas.
Yeah, Lily, I get that.
Yes, the drain rat. Beautiful biracial drain rat.
Can I tell you guys something? You know, when the assassination happened and there was like a Sunday, right, where they did a memorial. I was watching it. And a long time ago, when Missy Moo was doxing my child and doing all this stupid shit, I went into her parents' live stream, right? They have a church, and I went into their live stream and I said something like, prayers for Missy Moo. And I said a song was too long. I liked the song I said, but it was too long. I reached out to her on that Sunday and I said, I don't forgive you for doxing my child. I don't forgive you for using her photo. I don't forgive you for doing XYZ, but I am sorry that I went into your parents' live stream. I said they seem like good, God fearing people, and I shouldn't have done that. And I stand by that. You know what? It wasn't my finest moment. I don't forgive her for anything she's done, right? But it didn't excuse what I did. So, anyways, I don't know why I'm telling you guys this, but I just thought you should know.
Roberto, because we're not rich. You know, we had enough to live, but not much else. And I traveled a lot to Canada, which used up a lot of money. All right, number 3. How many vehicles did Salah have total in Kuwait?
We've all been there.
Yes, cucumbers. I put the dressing on like this with a piece of cheese.
No, it's okay. I'm not saying Mr. Snowflake definitely feels those ways. I'm just saying his bestie feels those ways. So it makes me wonder about him, you know? But like, don't feel like you have to not watch anybody because of me. Everybody's entitled to their own beliefs and views, right? Everybody is. I just know that people celebrating aren't for me or people who associate with those people. So, Vicky, like, you could still find him good looking. Don't apologize.
3. Yeah, you guys remember that? You guys remember what kind of vehicles they were? 1987.
I'm somehow behind again. I'm sorry.
There should be on Jeopardy. There should be a Beeson category. The cherry. Katie. The first one was a Honda Accord, I think. I think it was an Accord. Probably Roberto. You probably make a few bucks. Thank you, Joe. A Honda was the
But yeah, I only watch him for his looks.
first one. The second one was, I think, a Santa Fe. And then the third one was the Sherry. What the fuck? I can't read my...
Oh my God. Do we care about this or can I go to real time? I mean, we're not leaving, but I feel bad I keep getting behind. But a lot of people already know this stuff or it's really stupid.
Okay, number 4. No, Cowpat.
Vegas all possibly.
What did I eat the most in Kuwait?
You didn't stop eating. I don't feel like that's a fair question.
Yeah, 3.
Real time? Okay.
Rice, chicken. Mac is awful, yeah. Cheese. Remember some cheese hauls I did?
Everything for honest.
All right, last question of Eric Kuwait. And this is a hard one. Simply Krista. Tiny Shamrocks, I donated because you just get it faster. Aw, thank you, Shamrocks. I will check as soon as I get off of here, okay? And reply to you. Thank you. Yes, PayPal, I get my money faster.
Lily pointed out Vegas doll hasn't been in her chat for a long time. Maybe it is because they know everything about Foodie.
This is the last day for AdSense for October, which is going to be my pay I'm going to be using to pay for most of my stuff when I move. So that's why I'm trying to do a longer live stream, but I don't know. I might get sick of it before. I'm just joking.
Wait, how is this the last AdSense day for October? Do you know?
I have the best
Do you even know what month it is?
Beezers. I know. Let's bees. No worries. Thank you so much, Shamrocks. Hi, Peachy. My goal thing? Where? Okay. Name, and this is a hard one. Name the beach, the name of the beach where I got bit by Hero. The Bath and Body Works wedding present.
I don't know, but I'm willing to bet it had a really long name. Do you guys remember that one street in Kuwait? It was like Al Asad Asad Mana Hala. It was like the longest name in the world.
Oh, it sounds so good, Christina. 6 Red Bulls for $3. Chicken and rice.
Strawberry said it's Al Salah Al Salam Beach.
Beach in Kuwait. Yeah, beach in Kuwait. The name of the beach where I got bit by that cat.
I don't remember the beach.
Al Salam, Al Salam, Al Salam, Al Salam Beach.
Until October. Thank you.
It was in
Leah.
Fahahil. But what was the name? Mangaf Beach? Yeah, it could be called that too.
Angelfly said your haters should go complain about real issues. I'm just saying they don't realize reality. We don't realize reality. We don't. Not all of us have an audience that we could just go demand $10,000 from when we need money, right? Like we don't realize reality.
Not Mabula, no. Cat Bite Beach. Yeah, Al Coots, good. Al Coots.
Press 1 if you have kids and you have money coming out of your account every day. But money isn't magically just coming in every day. And sometimes you wonder how you're going to afford whatever cheerleading practice, soccer, groceries, rent, mortgage, whatever else. And there's no option for you to just come online and say, well, it looks like I'm going to need about 10 grand today.
The Al Coot Beach. Yes. It was part of the Al Coot Beach, but
One
the Manga
Andy
Beach
stars.
is right beside it. Masila?
Bernie.
There's a Masila. Howie Cemetery Beach. No, that was Manga. Yes, Bear Al Coot. Howie Catacombs. Poor How. Poor How. I think he had cancer near the end because he was, I don't know, large, like in his belly. And that happens a lot to hamsters.
You know, you could have taken him to a vet, right? To see what was wrong.
Haters probably expected to put him on chemo for like 2 days. Yes, do you have hamster chemo? You don't want to go into class? You can do it, Krista.
They do have chemo for animals. They have chemo and radiation. I worked at a vet that did it. And I took my hamster to a vet, and I also paid to have it euthanized because it was sick. It had like wet tail somehow at the end of its life. Anyways, she's acting like that's so unheard of.
You should have gotten chemo. Radiation bees. No, I don't think a hamster could survive that, right? Never heard of that. I don't know. Hey, Saber. I just let nature take its course. Hamsters get old so fast when it starts. Yes, Tiny
Yes,
Shamrocks.
Corey.
Like one day he was
Wait.
fine, and then I noticed his belly getting kind of bigger, and it wasn't. Maybe that was maybe a week. Hey, Carrie. $60 to get tumor removed. Really, Joanna? And he was like 2.5, so he was.
I don't know. I just can't imagine getting an animal and just guessing what's wrong with it instead of just taking it to the vet. I can't imagine just letting it suffer instead of calling around and saying, "Hey, are you an exotic vet? Do you see hamsters?"
He was showing signs of being very elderly. Like before that, cat lives longer. Yeah.
Hey, Missy.
Juice. Angel fly.
His name was Hammy. Rest in peace, Hammy.
It can't be stopped. No. Katimovic era. Did I really talk a lot about Katimovic? Can we see Juice? Yeah, if she comes here. Oh, she's sleeping. Okay, I'll show you her in a few minutes. Midterms. Well, good luck, Krista. Really, CM. Like their bodies are more fragile. Hey, truth telling girl. I will leave Juice. I know. I'm really sad. Hey, Anonymous. Oh, your cat's on chemo? We all know about you having to assemble your bed for Katimovic. Pre-YouTube day stories. Maybe in Canada. What are you going to do, Saber? Okay, what was my first job?
Strawberry said, yes, we know all about you having to assemble your bed for Katimovic. I can't say it.
Oh, yeah, coffee.
Oh, and Strawberries also said New York fries, and you stole fries and poutine.
New York fries, yes. Yeah, yes, Marilla, yes, New York fries.
Be kind.
And you stole fries and puts in. I was allowed to eat them, just not out of the name brand containers. Falsifying time card.
Be kind. I'm so sorry. I'm going to text you later, okay? Please let me know if you need anything. I love you.
Secretary? I never worked at a pizza place. CM. Not really, because I told all these stories, but it's funny. It's more funny. Receptionist? Okay, what department did I work at? The first department I worked at the mental hospital.
Anna said she didn't clean Harry's cage for months. It was probably so toxic from the ammonia. Poor guy.
Ashelka was Pete's. We did that one, CM.
Hey, Patty.
Call center was like, no, it wasn't my first job. Hey, Ageless Beauty.
Doesn't she always brag about working at a psych ward? Or she worked at something like that? I don't know. Her stories change. She worked at a call center, she was a receptionist, then she worked at a psych ward doing something.
Okay, I'll tell you my jobs in order. New York Fries, if I remember. Then I worked at a bakery for like a couple days before I was fired because I couldn't figure out how to wrap the box, like to fold the boxes for the cake.
Do you really think that's why she was fired from the bakery, because she couldn't figure out how to fold a box? Or do you think she was fired because she was eating all the baked goods they were supposed to sell?
Then I worked at a call center doing like not taking 911 calls for like rural areas around Cornwall. It was like something communications. I forget the name. And then I worked at the call center first. You're right, StarTech, which is non-existent anymore. I think I worked at StarTech first, then that 911 call center. Then I took 911 calls. Yeah, it was awful. It was awful. I'll never ever.
Can you imagine calling 911 probably during the worst time of your life and you get Chantal on the phone?
Do that
She's chomping away as you're trying to ask for help.
again. The pressure on you,
Eating
like,
all
oh
the
no,
food.
no, not Bayshore yet. StarTech, the call center, then Red Cross. I worked at Red Cross for a few years. I think starting in 2015, or was it 2011? I think 2012 to 2000.
How do you have these jobs and you're somehow the most selfish person in the world?
Couple years anyway. I'm on the YouTube feature page. Get Out of Town. Nice movie, gal. Stream long and prosper. Stream long and prosper.
She probably hung
Stream
up
long
on
and prosper.
people.
My fingers are too chubby for this. The worst 911 in a minute. Then I worked at Bayshore. Then I worked at Paramed and then went back to Bayshore because Paramed was shit. And I don't care if they find out about that because they can kiss my freaking ass. I'm getting started. Ugh, that's not modest. I'm famous now.
Do you care about what job somebody's had since they were like 15, 16 years old? Like, she has nothing else to talk about but this.
I always wanted to be famous, but I guess it's probably not for good reasons. But there's some of you who appreciate my. Why do my hands look the Swedish chef hands? You work for Paramed, like as a PSW or in the office? I don't know, Iona. Okay, let me reset. I have to be modest here because it's probably in my best interest. Okay. Little teasers. Yum. Okay, crazy bread. All right, and then I worked at Bayshore again, and then I worked at
Boring. It is.
the Ottawa mental health place there, the mental health hospital, the Royal Ottawa, in the schizophrenia department, and then I worked in the geriatric department.
I think we're at real time now. That's why it slowed back down.
Psychiatric, geriatric, whatever. Leave and come back. Yeah, go out and come back.
Psychiatric, geriatric, whatever. Aren't those two different things?
Then I did YouTube in 2017 until now. Oh, and I worked at another like home health office, very part-time, but it really was crap as well. So I quit that.
All right, well, I'm hopping on this trend. I worked at Raging Waters as a cabana girl when I was 16 years old. Then during Christmas time, I worked at the mall at Anchor Blue. And then I worked at Disneyland. And then I worked at various veterinary places throughout Los Angeles County, San Gabriel Valley. There you go. And now I do YouTube. Summed it up in less than 1 minute.
If I worked at KFC, it was difficult. The most difficult job was probably Red Cross and Bayshore were the same job. So basically what I had to do, really, G-Finger?
It's okay, lady.
YouTuber with 100K subscribers, yeah.
Oh, there was a brief time, you guys, when I lived near the beach and I was in recovery, but all the girls were getting this job selling magazines, right? I sold magazines briefly in case you care. I sold Playboy and Hustler, all by using my voice, and I made a lot of money at that job. But then I got paid and then I relapsed, so it was short-lived.
What I had to do was scheduling for PSWs and in-home nurses. Okay, you know, like personal support workers
Let's
that
talk
do
about
home
my
health care.
jobs now.
And yeah, it is chubby. And they do shock therapy on people.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not going to go through Salah's work history, but he's worked he's been to university and then he started working. He's worked many places. He's worked at the avenues. He's worked like in like the luxury area. He had his business.
Oh, strawberries. Just reasons. Going through her employment history as if her main employers aren't Johnny Walker, Jack Daniels, and Captain Morgan. But I never drank any of those things. I drank Hurricanes, 211s, Bud Light. Oh, there was a nasty one too, but it was cheap for a case. What was it called? Natural Light?
And stuff.
I don't know. It tasted like water and urine.
He's had a lot of jobs. He's always supported himself. So, a candy striper. So
They are
because
jerks.
a lot of times, like let's say the people were
It's okay.
overbooked. So the PSWs would be overbooked with patients every day. And then we would always get like a couple call-in sicks. And we had to try to find people to take the extra clients. And a lot of them were like, you had to service them. Like they can't go without service. Those patients, it's an emergency, you know? And then we would have referrals from hospitals coming in for home health care, for wound care, all this and that. So we'd have to enter all the referrals, find a nurse. It was just like, it was so fast paced and hectic, but I was really good at it. So I did it for a long time.
I mean, those natties, I mean, they got the job done, and I feel like at that time I could get a case for under $8. It was a better deal, you know? What?
And then,
More
yeah, the
bang for your
911
buck.
calls. Oh my gosh. It was like awful. It was the most disorganized business, okay? It wasn't an official 911. It was like a place, a telecommunication.
This is not AAA. You're right, it's not AAA. I won't be towing your car today.
It was a telecommunications place that worked for like businesses would hire us to answer their calls after hours, like veterinary services for emergencies. It was like an answering service. But we also took 911 calls for like Morrisburg, like really rural areas that don't get many fire calls. It was like for fires only, okay? And we had no sophisticated equipment. We had a yellowing map of the rural areas of like SD&G, whatever, the area. So whenever we would get a, hey, Beanie, whenever we would get
Nobody cares about any of this, just FYI.
a call, we would
It's
have
so
to go and look
boring.
on the physical map. Like, and it was old. So sometimes somebody would have a fire in a newer area that wasn't on the map. And like time is of essence, right? So anyway, it was just like awful. It was awful. It was the shittiest and the shittiest owners, like the crappiest bosses ever. Like one woman, she was married, and I remember her trying to have an affair with one of the men
Oh,
at the office. And she would just like hit on him while we're busy and like diddle doddle around and just come in and try to be all bossy. Like, and I remember getting trained by a woman who,
I feel like obviously affairs are a horrible thing, but office affairs sometimes are the most exciting things that happen in offices.
would always like sneeze
Have
pee
you ever worked at an office and there wasn't an office affair?
on her chair. Hey, tube lover. Hey, fire. And then like she would be training me, and then she would like and I remember we would always roll that chair to the back of the office like every time she would leave, so nobody would sit on it. But she would order chicken from Cornwall Barbecue, and she would eat the bones. And I remember it like giving me the heebie-jeebies, like the crunching. Yeah. Her husband and I got into a huge fight. He was such an ass. Oh, it's cutting out.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Token said I caught a coworker once having an affair at work in the bathroom, literally doing it. Oh my gosh. Sugar said it happens everywhere, and I have to remind people to stop sticking their pen in company ink. That is the best way of putting it I think I have ever heard. Yeah, it never ends well either. Every vet office I've worked at, there's been an affair, right? It's always a vet and the person who does the books or a technician, anyways, it always ended really, really fucking messy every single time.
Turn off this to see if that helps.
Okay, Sniper, have a good day. Foodie is
Hey,
jealous that
Snippy
she
B, he
wasn't
did
the
flirt
main
with me once,
character.
but then he was like, "Whoa, what you're wearing? Let me tell you." Anyway, it's fine. Is it okay? See. Anyway, basically, this guy would go to the washroom
Mhm.
every day, and one time he set off the CO2 alarm or the gas alarm. I'm not kidding. It was so foul. Like, we would dread it. We'd be like, "Oh, great, Mike is in the washroom."
Oh my god.
Oh shoot, I said his name. And it was so gross. Like, I know I'm not one to talk about washrooms, but his was like nuclear. They couldn't buy a new map, right?
Hi, Sniper. Despite being married, his wife made us COVID masks. Token, I don't know if it was homeless, but I remember her being the lady of the night for a Whopper and didn't get the Whopper. I believe not thinking straight today. What?
From pooping, yeah, number 2.
I'm really glad that she's live talking about Mike and his pooping, you know.
He's not the one that got cut in half. You remember that scrape? See? No, that guy was the one who always went, "Shut up, lunch." Anyway. Oh, what's the cause? Can you guys hear me? Okay,
Yes.
The cause is I'm moving to Canada for good and getting a divorce at the end of October. And I'm trying to raise enough money to just get stuff for my place and to help pay for the move and stuff.
I don't know, but this call to prayer singer is much nicer than the one we've been getting lately.
Yeah. For you? Oh. Hey.
Foodie worked on the corner.
So, anyways, it's called the prayer. Yeah. What was that?
Maybe I'm just in a good mood. Does it sound better today to you two out there?
There's somebody at the. Yeah, don't disrespect the call to prayer.
I'm not. I would give this guy 10 stars. I mean, I paid for my husband, so now I need your money to find a new
No,
one.
it's somebody doing the call to prayer every time. There's like a loudspeaker on the mosques.
Mm-hmm.
You just kind of like, yeah, you get used to it.
Much better. Okay.
Her, probably Julia. I'll miss Salah, obviously. When is Canadian Thanksgiving? It's really beautiful that I'm not a religious person. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, obviously, there's like, I've heard some really beautiful ones. Like, it depends how the person like chants, but
Yeah.
how much have we raised towards the 10K?
Well, they should give this person the regular job of doing the chants. I mean, I wouldn't mind this person at all. Okay, well, that was a stretch,
So
but
maybe 3,000, 3,500, maybe 4,000 max. But I bought my plane ticket, and I have money for last month's rent when I have to when I get accepted for a place.
you know, Nicole, you're right. She's telling other people not to disrespect it, but isn't she supposed to be stopping and praying?
Which is probably going to be like 1,900, something like that. So basically, we got into a huge fight, this guy, because he, like, I would do a lot of night shifts, and this place was hectic to work at, like I told you. I would work a lot of night shifts, and he would work early days with his wife Tam Tam. Basically, he would come in late every morning, and whenever you are tired and you just want to leave work, and you have to wait for this freaking guy to come here. No, I'm by myself. Yeah, her name was Tam Tam. When you would have to wait for your guy when you would have to wait for him to relieve you.
Can somebody let me know what time it is in Syria if she's by herself? Where's her husband?
Before you can leave, and he comes strolling in with a extra large double from Tim Hortons, and you know that he's late because he was in the drive-thru.
Blue-eyed Leo.
Strolling in like nothing happened, 20 minutes late. If you're like a few minutes late, whatever, but if you're like 20 minutes, ma'am, sir, So one morning I had enough. I let it go for like a while. I said,
Mm.
Mike, do you think that you could come and relieve me on time? I didn't say it that rude, but he flipped. It was great. He was like, I don't remember what his excuse was.
I don't know. You're my Misty. There was a chick, I cannot stand her. Sorry if your name is Misty out there. I would be 1 minute late, 2 minutes late, because I was driving from point A all the way to Glendale, and somehow magically I would be like 1 to 2 minutes late, and she would report me every single time, and she'd be standing at the clock, "You're 2 minutes late, you're 2 minutes late." She's Misty. She's my Misty.
I don't remember. It was so long ago, but he flipped out on me. So we got into a huge shouting match. I was just like,
Krista, happy birthday! It's 7:43 PM. Okay. That's
he
not
like
that
yelled at
late.
me, and he was a huge guy. He was probably about 6 feet tall and literally about 500 pounds.
I hope you have a happy birthday, Krista.
Oh yeah, I told him right off. I let him have it. I was like, and you know what? You need to stop stinking up the bathrooms because you're being offensive to the whole friggin' building. He was extremely, honestly, and this is not rude. I'm not trying to be rude because I'm aware of even my own mortality being morbidly obese if I don't change. But they were in their 40s. He was probably closer to 50. And Tam Tam was probably about 600 pounds. I don't want to be rude, but like her apron literally hung down almost to the floor. I'm not kidding. So I don't even know if I hope they lost weight and they're living today, but
How do you say that as your apron literally is almost to the floor? It hits your knees.
I don't know. I don't know about that. They were very unhealthy. Yeah.
Oh,
They
don't
used to like take their
leave her.
insulin together in the break room.
She was a bit. She'd report me. She'd tell on me all the time, but then she'd want to go out with me on the weekends. We'd go to Saddle Ranch. It was weird. It was the weirdest thing in the world.
And you know what? Like I know if I don't change, I'm another Tam Tam coming up.
But I didn't really like her, but she always paid for Saddle Ranch, so I was like, "Fuck you, you're gonna report me Monday. I don't fucking care. You can buy my adios,
They had
motherfucker."
kids. Yeah, Dre Marie, a former person I used to work with. Yeah, I remember thinking like I think if she had weight loss surgery, I think she was talking about getting it. But yeah, she had a very large apron. I remember that.
Yes. Yes, Bessa fam.
Yeah.
Or Be Safe fam. Is Fupa Queen talking about someone else's Fupa? Yes, she's Fupa shaming.
Getting fired from the hospital. Hey, Jackie. They made up some bullshit. Okay, so I was like missing a lot of work because like the stress, like the doctor I was working for kept pushing the time earlier and earlier when I wanted to work at. And you know me in early mornings and stress, okay? Like, no, I'm too mentally ill for this. And she was just really rude to me. Like, she had the same secretary for 25 years and the secretary retired. So I had big shoes to fill. So I go in and I take the position. She was super healthy. She would eat bean salad every single day. Every time I would go in her office every day to get like instructions from her, she was eating bean salad.
Bean salad. Sounds healthy.
Because I remember once saying, "Oh, have you tried anything from the cafeteria menu?"
Oh, hold on, I'll fix it.
She's like,
There we go.
"I don't need that garbage."
No!
Okay. So anyway,
Working. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm dramatic.
I could tell she didn't like me, and I started missing work because I could not mentally help. I would dread it so bad. It was like a mixed melange of beans and stuff like that. Whatever, make sure you get your B vitamins. Anyways, some bean salad is good.
I don't know if I've ever had a bean salad. It sounds very healthy, though.
I'll admit I like a little bit with like an Italian dressing. Anyway, so I got an email on the day that I was getting let go. And it was a unionized position, thank God.
I'm looking it up.
And my boss and the HR and the union said, we have a meeting today at 10. Can you attend? So I'm like, sure. And I just knew. I was like,
Okay, it actually looks really, really good. It doesn't look like something Foodie would like because there's a lot of color in it and a lot of healthy things, but it's various beans like canned, kidney, green, chickpeas, tossed with a vinaigrette or creamy dressing and often mixed with fresh vegetables like onions, bell peppers, and corn. That sounds good.
I'm going to get canned today.
Oh, hold on. There. Maybe it's buffering. I'll find out if somebody's saying it in her comments. Oh, mother. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's buffering. She'll come back. I love bean salad. I want to make it now. Beans are full of protein and fiber. Of course, you wouldn't like it.
Okay, what
True.
did you last hear? What did you last hear?
You know what? I really like the beans from Chipotle. And I don't know if I'm weird or not, but I could go there and just order their beans and their rice. It reminds me of my mom. Cucumber salad. That sounds
Privacy,
good.
silly. What did you get? Katie, you're gonna get canned? Oh. Oh my gosh, you didn't even hear? Okay.
No.
So I go down to the room to get canned, and the manager walks in with a box of Kleenex, and I'm just thinking, I'm not gonna cry. You don't need that. So the union's there, everyone's there. No, we had these curtains, but they were in the room. So I thought maybe it's because I wasn't working out. Maybe it's because I was, missing a lot of work. No, they made up a bullshit reason that I was leaving work 5 minutes every day early. I was on salary. I always
Same old wrinkly wiener, the pinto bean. I
stayed
can say
late
pinto beans.
after work to get my emails done because of the fact that during the day you can't get very much done, too busy. So I would just do it like when there's peace and quiet, there's no one in the office, you know what I mean? So then that's why I was getting terminated. And so basically it worked out that they offered me actually the union in this case was really good. The union at this place, they offered me like a pretty big settlement. Like I was
Ricky Bobby said Chipotle is a 4-hour drive. I really gotta be craving it. That's far. I get it.
I was like, what? You're going to give me all this money to leave? But I couldn't talk about it to news outlets or anything like that. And I could never go back to work there, and I can't file a case against them.
Oh, wow.
So I ended up getting a settlement, and I ended up getting unemployment for a year because of the fact that they wrongfully dismissed me, and I argued that. So they approved it, Are you guys there?
Yes.
Are you?
Old Wrinkly Wiener said it's an hour from me, Ricky, so same. What do you guys get from Chipotle? But I work in an actual city now, 3 out of my 5 days a week. News outlets, it's more than working late. This is BS. I know, Crypta.
You guys here?
I know. Yes.
So yeah, they like wrongfully dismissed me. So hey, Alhan. So I really just was like, we're here. I was just like, you know what?
Oh wait, I think I'm at real time.
All right. I think they gave me like 10 grand, which at the time was really good to like live off of for a while to look for a new job. And I was on unemployment. I got approved for unemployment. So I was like, yes, this is the best thing because I hated that place. I hated that place. I hated that job. The schizophrenia department, like I loved it. Like it was awesome. The people were good except for the one little hamster secretary that would run around and bully people. But everything else was
Everybody's a hamster to her.
good. Elham, how are you?
Never
So-
Chantal's fault. Kaz, hey.
I got that. I got all that. And then I just like when it came to time to like looking for a job, I was like,
She is the looking for a lawsuit person. Yep, Gloria.
I started doing YouTube as a hobby. And I slowly started, like my first few videos with the makeup and stuff, I wasn't making anything. Then I started making money. And I remember making my first, after I did mukbangs, I remember making my first $50. I remember talking to my grandma and being like, well, imagine if I could just make $1,500 a month because, at the time Milan was working as well and he was contributing a lot. So I said, imagine that. I don't have to go back to work. I could just do this as a job. And my grandma was like, oh, I don't think it's going to work out.
We get awkward.
Oh, really, Angel Fly? If I had schizophrenia, which I don't, I would want you in charge. Thanks, great.
I've decided this week we're going to be sniping, you guys. And then next week we can go back to morning recaps. But at one point on my channel, I always used to snipe. And even though she's really boring, I still like seeing things happen with you guys in real time. So this week we're sniping a lot.
They're very picky now. Yeah, I'm sure it will be hard, just like it's hard getting an apartment. Anyway, so that was the story about that. And then I just started making more and more on YouTube, and I just never went back to work. And I just tried to make this my job because like it's enjoyable. Like I don't get along well with like management. I've learned that. I like to have my own schedule and stuff, you know. So
She doesn't get along well with management. I like this community and channel. Thank you, Crypta. I like you too.
you can find tons of jobs online these days. Yeah, true. I don't know if I'd want to go back to a hospital. It's so hectic. I don't know if I'm healthy enough for that. Lobster mac and cheese dough.
How can you be on your feet all day?
Farm boy dough. Oh, I'm not going to have that kind of dough. Maybe we can go like once a week to Farm Boy, but trees there? No way. There ain't no way.
Yeah, I could have swore Strawberries was blocked from her chat yesterday, or they were talking about blocking her, but she's back today. But what I do know is Strawberries has like a million different accounts. It's odd how she likes the abuse, though. Like Chantal can't stand her, her chat can't stand Strawberries, but she keeps going back.
I don't think so anyway. So that's my work history.
Well, that
And
was a good time.
I don't miss the interviews. They're so hectic. Like they really grill you, you know, like why do you like hold on. Used to work at a supermarket, but the way they hired me was kind of sketchy. They let me with loads of other. Oh, really? Oh, I also forgot this era where I worked at factories. Oh my God. The factory jobs? I have not done any neurodivergency tests, no. The factory job I worked at a factory making shit grade pressed wood, crappy, like Timu special furniture, okay? Like it was really bad. Oh, teardrop! Well,
I don't believe this really happened. She is brainless. Foodie's ankles would snap standing longer than 15 minutes at a time. They would.
hello, madam. Don't you look gorgeous there?
This
Wow.
is too close.
Hello.
Back up. Thank you.
Yeah, I got kicked out of my house at 16 because I was like with like an older guy. My mom, and I was a terror, okay? So my mom soft kicked me out. I got to go live on at my friend's. And your old Halloween pic, it's gorgeous. It was awful. It was called Ridgewood.
So instead of getting you away from the guy and making sure he didn't come near you, she just kicked you out?
In
Yikes.
Cornwall.
Never talk about anybody else's parenting again, Foodie, like ever.
First of all, there were no buses that went to Industrial Drive after hours. So I had to take a bike. Christmas Bow Ribbon Factory. They have a whole factory for that?
I think she is
Do
high.
they make tinsel at least or what? Oh my God. When I say that I took up smoking just because I had to work there, I took up smoking because the smoke breaks, and every smoke break, there was always a woman like named Brenda or Debbie or something. And she was there. She's like, yeah, I've been working here 17 years and they don't give me at fall. I have to put in for my vacation. I should get priority. Always bitching the whole time about the job. And I would be like, yep, I know it's already crap. I've only been working here a couple of weeks and I can't stand it. So anyway.
Me is the definition of a real mother. I had to take a bike, things like that never happened. Heartbeat of America factory workers. Exactly. The bike didn't make it 5 feet without snapping in half.
Oh, and I also forgot about a job I did telemarketing. Remember I told you guys about that?
She acts like she's above all these jobs, but yet she prostitutes herself out every single day. She's not above anything.
Telemarketing. Oh my goodness. That was the worst. I don't know. Jobs are always fun to bitch about. I know. I think like, please do a backstory about what, Alham? It was so awful. It's hard getting a job now, I know. Ridgewood just closed recently, which I feel bad because, you know, Brenda's going to be out of a job because she's probably been there now 40 years. And they
just said I'm in a factory right now, and this is entertaining.
they closed the factory. Down to earth, relatable people. Yeah, me too.
Let's play a game of Would You Rather. Would you rather say that you work at a factory, or would you rather say that you get paid for men to get off while watching you eat greasy ass pizza? Would you rather work at a factory, or would you rather say that you're with a romance scammer while accepting money for men to get off to you eating pizza? I mean, really.
Can be a credit a
Factory,
call.
right?
Oh, that's the worst. I had to do those too. How would you handle the situation? I remember the worst interview I ever went for and was grueling, for an actual 911 job with the Cornwall police. Oh my goodness. Oh, they have like literal investigators investigate you during the interview. And they go,
Would you rather work at a factory for 1 year, or would you rather be Foodie Beauty for 30 days?
back to like, have you ever been on stress leave? What's your mental health? Like they have to do it to
Really?
know that you're okay for the job. And they put this situation on you like, okay,
True, sugar.
that's your
True.
job, good for you. You're on your job answering phone calls and you get some information wrong and a police officer comes in and starts yelling at you. What do? Do you tell on him? Like, what do you do? I was like, what's the right answer? You know, I still to this day don't know what I would do. I'd probably tell him off right back, honestly. I don't know. It was hard. It was a hard interview and I didn't get the job, obviously. I was gutted because it was paying like $44,000 a year. It was paying $44,000 a year and coming from a job that was paying $11.50 an hour. Really? You got an autism? Really?
Get awkward said I like predictability and coordination with my job. Yeah, my sister, she got a job at a factory. I wasn't going to say anything, but I'm not going to say specifics. But she did because the hours work well. Like she can work before the boys wake up and she has to do homeschooling and stuff like that all day. So, and it's hard. Like she's exhausted by the time she does that job, and then she goes and does another job, mom for the day. It's hard work and she's exhausted, but the hours are really, really good. Um, and any little bit helps, right? She didn't necessarily need it, but she's like, I want Christmas money. I want more money because life is just getting expensive. So she took a little side job and I think she's liking it. I think she is.
Are there any like autism? I don't know how I got down this rabbit hole, but all these videos came up on TikTok. Data input. The parents on TikTok with like nonverbal level 3 children with autism, and it just like I have to admit that looks like something so hard. I can't imagine. Like, I think people like underestimate how hard it must be from what I gather from these videos. Yeah. There's no right answers, really?
I have OCD, getting paid to count all day and look at little details, winning. That's awesome. Awkward, you have a beautiful country I visited. That's spectacular. I'm making stained glass windows out of my own workshop. Every little bit helps. That's awesome, Stormy.
Your level 2 G finger? 2 are nonverbal. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, teardrop, eh? Studying autism at the moment.
Anything but be
Yeah,
foodie.
it's those videos are very interesting because it gives you an insight like what, parents have to deal with. And what I find the scariest is the aggression, and it's not the children's fault. You feel bad for them. Like, they don't know how to control all these emotions.
I don't like how you're talking about this, and I'm already getting irritated because she's referring to it as scary. Meaning like we should be afraid of people when they're going through things if they're autistic. But you know what's scary? It's scary for the child who doesn't know how to deal with or vocalize their emotions. Um, I don't like this at all, so I'm going to skip this in order to not to rage at her.
Trying to get money from her. He's disgusting like that. It's disgusting like that. So she was probably mad at me for being with that idiot because she had a thing behind the scenes. I guarantee every single tree lady had a thing. One of those gross scumbags. Never No, I wish I could erase that time from my life, honestly.
Apparently, Panda in Foodie's world.
Yeah. Oh, I applied for so many apartments. Oh, I'm tired of it. Mm. I'm so tired of it. I kind of want to have some cheesy eggs. Cheesy eggs!
It's okay, Vicky. I don't know. I think of my nephew, right? Like, and it would break my heart to think people would be scared of him because he's autistic or having trouble saying how he's feeling. Like, I don't know. I don't like the misinformation Foodie spreads, and I don't like how she views people with disabilities as like scary or helpless or just anything. She pisses me the fuck off.
You become mute? Hmm. I see, G Finger. Interesting. Thanks for sharing that. Oh, Teardrop, I applied for many. But there's one. Yes, Christina, we need a abuser pad. I picture scooting around town and like going different places with you guys. I watched this person on TikTok. They scoot around Toronto, and they go to like the tower. They go all over with their scooter, the mall. Thanks, Alham.
I really wish that I had the time today and the patience because I would clip all the shit talking she did about people riding scooters and how they're losers. And then we would fast forward to current time where I can't wait to scoot around town and going through drive-throughs.
And pretends to laugh. Style. We're gonna scoot to the gym.
Really, sugar?
Remember, I had a trainer.
Oh my gosh.
Should I make cheesy eggs?
Cheesy eggs?
About it. The scooter, yes. Should I get a more heavy duty one for like a couple grand? What's his name? David. The scooter man? No. On TikTok? Really, G Finger? Eggs. Do you like eggs? Yeah, George. It was George.
She wants eggs, and I'm sitting here wishing a tamale man would magically land in my city and come down the street with a cheese tamale. That sounds so good to me right now.
They ask you to pretend to brush your teeth. What?
To pretend to brush your teeth?
Get a high quality scooter. Can you make them live? I can't film the kitchen, but I look like a beach ball.
She doesn't need to eat anything for a
I'm
while.
completely round from the side. It's weird. Elimination diet. Remember Papa Swole wanted me to do that? What was his name? Papa Swolio?
I don't know.
If you're
You
gonna
had a
spend a couple
tamale
grand, just get a car.
yesterday?
No, because I can use the scooter around the malls and stuff. You can't drive in a mall.
Vicky, it's okay. Take all the time you need, and we're here for you when you come back, okay? We love you.
I get tired really fast. That's why I hate going out. That would eliminate that. Also losing weight, I know, but until, get the heaviest duty one you can afford, highest quality. Yeah, true. Just cause, Brooke. It's not my house, So I try to show what I can, but I don't really want my dogs to be quite honest. Oh, that's interesting, Kimby. $2,000 car these days won't have a motor. You can't get a car for I'm sorry.
Someone asked her, what's your plan if you don't have a place by the time you have to fly back to Canada?
There's no way. Hair extensions. Really tiny shamrock. Wow.
I've never heard about levels. I've heard on the spectrum. Like I've heard people being referred to as on the spectrum, or they're autistic or ADHD or both or whatever. I've never heard like level 4 autistic. But again, I mean, I'm only going based on my experience with my nephew.
I was nice to Freely. You don't like Freely?
I feel like it was a pain in the ass to even get him diagnosed. Like my sister had to fight for a diagnosis and for therapy and all these different things. Like she had to fight so hard.
Really? Do you want people seeing inside your kitchen? Yeah. Hey, Night Owl. Yeah, Scoot Bee's in Teardrop, right?
I do respite care for parents so they can have a break. It's hard sometimes, but
Okay, let me show you Oos. Just give me a second to get up. It takes a while.
Thank you. Because we need angels like you on this earth because you do give breaks to the parents. So thank you for being you and thank you for doing such a hard job that not many could do.
Ooh, scoop, oozy. What? What's this? This is illegal. Is this illegal? You have a snub nose. Oh,
So
baby.
cute.
You want your bell bell? Oh, you have 6 boobs. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Hello.
I say a hard job, not just okay. I could have worded that better. It's hard because you also have a life, right? So when you're giving other people a break, it's oftentimes your break. So I don't know. I guess I compare it to almost like nurses, right? Kind of like that.
Oh,
What is
stinky.
her obsession with cat titties? I don't know.
What's this? What? You gonna catch bugs tonight? Did you almost catch a wolf spider? You did, baby. Yes, baby. Her fur's growing back. Hold on, guys. Okay. Getting off the ground for a few minutes. What?
I really wish I did a better job at saying things. I'm trying to say you have a job where you're probably not thanked enough. Okay, I need to stop obsessing over my words. I'm going to carry on. Back to Foodie.
Give me a minute here.
I feel like
We're
I
gonna
have
go
also
to
different-
the kitchen, but first, I just can't put camera on. She looks so long. The back feet. Oos. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna use the washroom and come back and cook eggs.
I really hate hearing her talk about boobs and talking in a baby voice. It just really grosses me out.
I forgot to mention one disturbing thing about Tam Tam and Mike. And they admitted to this, by the way. They said, where's my eggs? They said
They said,
they got pregnant. I don't believe them, but they got pregnant using a turkey baster. Yep. Imagine. That's not possible. I don't think. But the whole office believes.
the way my jaw is like on the floor. I zoned out for a second and then I came back to reality and we're talking about getting pregnant with turkey basters.
it. Isn't that weird? Is that possible, by the way? Someone I used to work with, too cool. I'm eating 4 eggs, by the way.
4. A lot of eggs. Okay, while she's whipping her eggs, I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back.
Yep. I know. Isn't that weird? No, there's babies everywhere. I don't have a baby. My baby's a cat. More cheese. Cheesy eggs. Processed cheese is the best with eggs. I'll fight that one. Do we have to have the talk? Okay, but why would they say that then? If it's not true. I don't know. It was weird. I'm putting so much cheese in these eggs, it's not even funny. Okay, there we go. Sharp cheddar. I can't wait to buy sharp cheddar. We have mozzarella. We have processed cheddar here. Cheese is not really. Yeah, they were both very large, so that's why someone has to be thin and fit, you know? Yeah. Doesn't have to, but it just would be harder, I guess. I don't know. I have that problem.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, guys. Here goes the egg cooking.
So she added endless cheese. That's what I heard while I was peeing.
Come on.
It looks like I'm not going to have to wait much longer for her channel to completely die. No.
I can't open the ghee.
Says 577 are watching her now. What was it last week? She had a couple thousand in there. Ricky. Hey, Candy.
All right. Time to get lit on fire. Almost.
Uh-oh. Make with me, you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Eggs.
Say egg one more fucking time. Say it one more time.
Salah bought me olives, but he forgot them. Thanks, Carrie. Did you have your Nescafe today?
Can I ask why one would need to buy olives if they have a bunch of olive trees? She says she has so many olives they fall off. Now I know there's a process, but wouldn't you just figure out how to do it? Soak them, whatever it is you need to do, so you wouldn't have to buy olives?
Darn, these eggs be cheesy. Cheesy and beesy.
I mean, if you have a lemon tree, do you buy lemons when your tree is full of them? That requires effort.
Time for the eggs.
I wish there was a sweet tart rope tree, or a Portos tree, or an In-N-Out tree. That would be awesome. They have to be processed for 6 months. Okay, so it takes 6 months. That's why. The only thing Chantal is good at is stalking men across the globe. I can eat a lemon off the tree. It's not the same. It's a process, and she's too lazy.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting the bread. We're going to do 2 cheese.
In-N-Out, please. It's so good.
With the cheesy eggs.
They just now built a Sonic near me in Baltimore. Really?
I love how the cheese gets like all crispy under. You can't have lactose cheese. Oh. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't either, but you know.
I have a question. What does Vegemite taste like? Because I see people talking about they're going to need a Vegemite. What does it taste like? How do you eat it?
You know.
I love Shake Shack.
Aww.
I've never had Shake Shack. Where's her handsome soon-to-be ex-husband? It has to be in the middle of the night there. I think a little bit ago it was around 7 p.m. there, and he isn't home.
So I think once I'm settled, I would love to go on a trip to Prince Edward Island and go to Anna Green Gables Haunted Forest. Wouldn't that be cool?
Okay, Porcacana said, Pulpy said it tastes like nutritional yeast. Sandwich spread. They put it on toast like peanut butter. I want to have Vegemite. I do too. Bread room.
Cheesy eggs. Cheesy eggs.
Oh my gosh. Get awkward. I'm praying for you.
Honey. The eggs.
She's singing about eggs. Okay, so apparently they put cheese strips on the bread on top of the Vegemite, and they refer to it as tiger toast. You guys, we have to try it. Who has the Vegemite hookup? Where do you get it? Can I get it out here? Let me see. Vegemite near me.
Fire off.
Beautiful.
Coming, you guys.
Oh, wait.
All right, we're done.
Okay, apparently it says you can get it at Trader Joe's, Stater Brothers. Really? And a place called World Market.
We're done. We're done. I just gotta come back to the living room. Okay.
$9.99.
And hi, baby.
So it's made from brewer's yeast, one of the richest known natural sources of vitamin B. Traditionally served on buttered toast or crackers, you can also use Vegemite to flavor soups, stews, gravies, and more.
Hi, baby. What you? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Trader Joe's has it.
Okay.
We're trying it, you guys.
I should come to Europe. Hey, Julia.
Do we have to watch her eat eggs?
Cheesy eggs.
Look at how many are in her chat in this exact moment. 666.
Super cheesy eggs. Okay.
Ew.
Neighbors. Neighbors' kids.
Hold on, let me see if this fixes it. It might be her.
Mm.
Isn't it meat extract? Oh, hold on.
That would be true scrape. The only problem is too cheesy. I don't know that word. I don't know that term. Yeah, but in the kitchen.
No, it says it's vegan friendly because it's made from yeast extract. Oh, my boyfriend just told me he doesn't think I'm gonna like it. Hi, boyfriend.
There's a window, and just outside the area, there's like kids that play there.
But then I could live my life like the song. I could eat myself a Vegemite sandwich. Well, those aren't the lyrics, but haven't you always wanted a Vegemite sandwich because of the song?
Oh. See any movies lately, Teardrop?
It doesn't contain any fat.
You will eat all your snacks. How much can they analyze a pizza? Ridiculous. You would be surprised lurking here. Don't underestimate Gore World's abilities to,
Okay, her lips are not syncing up and it's driving me insane, but I'm not clicking out of anything because I'm scared I'm gonna lose you guys again. So we're going out and back in and hoping that fixes it. I need to download
Things a
Microsoft
lot's gonna
Edge
do
again.
apparently.
There we go.
Knock at the
Joe!
cabin. I never heard of it. I gotta check. I gotta.
Thank you for being a member for 30 months. I'm gonna tap out. Everyone have a great day. You too, Joe. I'm sorry I just saw it now. Have a good day. I totally understand.
Check in a minute. Am I up to date, Julia?
I love all the caviar. I've never tried it. But I know Kathy Hilton eats caviar on a baked potato. And I always thought that looked interesting. What was
What the
that?
hell was that?
Hold on. Jeez.
The hell was that?
It sounded like somebody fell off a roof. Maybe not.
The hell was that?
Oh, Sugar said Slaw switched it to subscriber mode. Eat it with cream cheese on a wafer
Lurking
cracker.
here. YouTube lover, yeah. I know who you're talking about.
Lurking here said there's one reactor with red hair. She makes vague claims she knows you IRL. She comes up with some really disgusting theories. Is that the peridot eyes?
She calls me corn-fed. I would rather be a cow than a crypt keeper. Okay? So let's get that straight. Number 2, I don't know this psycho. I don't know her from Adam. I don't know at all. Does she look like somebody who went to school with me? She looks like beef jerky. There's no way she's my age.
Yeah, there's a channel called, I think it's Peridot Eyes or Peridot. I don't know how to say it right. It's something like that. And she says that she knows Chantal, that they went to school together. And I don't know, made it sound like they were childhood friends. And she has some wild claims.
Okay.
Unless she's talking about someone else.
So she's full of shit.
Okay, somebody else make
her eyes
mad.
are always pinned the F out. Nah, I'm all right. I'm not insulting anyone here.
You just did.
Your chat's baiting you?
I mean, calling somebody a crypt keeper isn't exactly a compliment.
I'm not raging. I've been wanting to say that for a long time. Don't be calling me corn-fed when you look like the crypt keeper. Thank you. And people are going to be like, you're mean. She's been calling me that for years, apparently. So, too bad. So sad. Hey, Michaela.
She's mad because the lady calls her corn-fed. I feel like that's the nicest name I've heard. She's called much worse, like cunt.
You don't want to know. Some dumb corn-fed means a cow. No, I'm grass-fed, B. Okay? I'm grass-fed.
Crisco said, aren't you in her chat all the time, Tracy?
Are legally actionable? She's an idiot. Dismissed.
I was vaping. I had to cough.
Oh no, she hates me. Join the club. Or free roaming.
YouTube lover said, why do they have to hate you? And then pick a side and join the reaction channels? How stupid. How preteen of them.
Amberlynn can hire you at her top. I want to work there. Heck yeah.
Because you'll get to eat all day with her.
How original, yeah.
Tracy said no, Crisco, not all the time. I always take up for Chantal. I will not talk bad about Chantal.
Whatever. Julia, no. Are you behind? Scrape.
Cows eat grass, Foodie.
Anyway.
Crisco said, I didn't say you were talking bad. I said you were in her chat a lot.
Hey, Caribou.
I gotta plug
These
you
eggs
guys
are
in.
so good. And it's the only way I can eat eggs, really. Actually, I like dip eggs. You ever have that?
Dip?
My mom used to cut the toast into strips.
Does she mean sunny side up?
No.
Hold on, I'm plugging you in.
Why do they have to hate you, then pick a side and join the reaction channel? Is that a gun? Right. That's what I say.
Probably.
Dippy eggs and soldiers. I always take up for Chantal.
Is a dippy egg a sunny side up egg?
Oh. I do deviled eggs, yeah. Hey, Mother Nature.
Oh, dipping
Adult
eggs.
high school bullies, yeah.
Over easy, maybe where you dip toast in the yolk. Erin said yes. Hey, Erin. Well, I like dippy egg better. Sounds cuter.
Yolk, Zach? Really?
It will now be a dippy egg.
They stink. Yeah. I don't either.
There's a Tinkerbell's fairy dust in there that said, I thought corn-fed was a southern term for big, or a southern term for big. My babies were big and I called them corn-fed. You called your babies that? Nice.
I'm so busy. Honestly?
I call my daughter Princess.
Okay. This is just banter because I honestly don't hate anybody anymore. Like, I just don't even care. Like, I've had people come in here and be like, I found you from a reaction channel, so the attention, you know?
Corn-fed means solid, big boned. It's not a big
But sometimes
deal.
I like to bite back. Candid Jaws, Michaela?
But would you call your kid corn-fed?
You nailed it, YouTube lover. That is actually going on. No one can deny. You know?
Her Amazon
They
cart
do
is
treat you like
the
crap.
same
Yeah,
amount
Crisco.
as her bankrupt.
Your name is funny though, Crisco, because
1,700, right?
that's pretty funny. The windows?
Same old wrinkly wiener.
I mean, I bite back once in a while now. I don't really. Hey, Lori. I see you, Julia. I wish people could just keep it like online and let creators have a life. Like, yeah.
I call
Yeah,
my
I don't get a
daughter
kick out of
sis.
that.
That's cute.
What I don't like about reaction channels, the main reason I don't watch, is because like some of the stuff is so stupid and petty, and that's not my kind of thing. You know, if someone has like something intelligent to say, maybe.
Someone in her chat said Falafel Reacts is a pretty good channel. She's funny. I like her.
Name a reaction channel of Gore World that is intelligent, not hate-based, and pretty funny.
Falafel Reacts. And I recently have been checking out No Madness. Those two, right?
Hey,
I'm
Georgia.
sure there's more.
Michaela, it's cheesy eggs. That was so good. Let me just put my plate on here.
Falafel is gorgeous. She really is. glowing
Better
skin,
than, no offense, than
shiny
lamb
hair.
that Salah's having today. I miss Sasa though. I have to spend a lot of time with them before I go.
Please leave that little girl alone. Pulpy,
Can someone
fair,
tell Julia
and
I'm
scarred.
replying to her? She needs to go out and come back in. Falafel? I can't eat lamb. I've tried. Mutton, if it's cooked right and like match booze.
See, I didn't say me because I know I'm not book smart. I'm street smart. If you guys ever need to know how to survive the streets for weeks, I can help you out there, right? But can I tell you where somewhere is on a map? Probably not. I can't even name a street in my own city most of the time. So there's that.
They use the same 1 or 2 blanket trump card. Yeah. When are you going back to Canada? End of October. So any super chats, cameos,
Oh
the ad revenue
God,
from this.
strawberries. I went in Just Reason's chat the other day and told her to leave you alone and got blocked instantly by her deranged mods. Thinnest skin in America. Shocking considering she's from the streets. I'm from the streets or I ran the streets. Those are two different things.
This stream.
Strawberries, you need a friend. I don't know how else to tell you this. You need a friend. I think I'm the only one who pays attention to you, and I feel sorry for you. You don't like me, but you are so far up my ass, I can feel you wiggling around. Please get out, touch some grass, go get fresh air, get out of my ass. It's not very comfortable.
Anything is going to go towards that. Even my haters should be rooting for me going back because they'll get more entertainment. So,
Missy!
skincare routine. I can't wait to get a really good skincare routine.
Okay, have you guys ever heard of Good Molecules? It's such good skincare and it's affordable. I want to talk skincare. If she gets super boring, we're just going to turn her down and we're going to talk about that. I have been using their hyaluronic acid serum and my skin loves it. It gives you a glowy, dewy look. And then they have this overnight exfoliating treatment that you put on and you wake up with baby soft skin and it's like $6.
Oh, thank you, Teardrop. I don't expect my followers to go in the chats and defend me. Like, if you want to, fine, but I don't, I don't want to subject people I care about to that kind of mental torture. Teardrop. She does strawberries.
Yes,
And I'm going to
Kite.
answer you. India's fine. Goat milk. They always ask you here when you want, let's say you want to go buy yogurt. You don't go into a store and just pick up a cute container of Oikos. No, you go to a small store. You get a tub of yogurt. Right, tiny, exactly.
Mhm.
There's no Oikos here. There's no cute Oikos yogurt. It's a tub, and the yogurt is like, you could tell it was like homemade, like not in a factory, because it's like thin, a bit chunky. Like I can't describe it. And they always ask you, do you want sheep milk or cow milk? Cow milk.
I don't know. Part of the fun for me of buying yogurt is when you get the fancy kind. Well, I call it the fancy kind that comes in the little glasses. And then you save the jars for something else, like dipping sauces for kids in your family. That's what we do. We save the yogurt containers and we use it for like ranch and ketchup. I don't know. Anyways. Breezy's email to you the other day was vile. She needs a life. I'm going to email Foodie right now, biatch.
Strawberries, yeah.
Big,
If you go in
beautiful.
there, like it's somewhere that they can be mean,
What is her email again? Big, beautiful me.
That Heather Lindquist person is deranged in the head. She's a mother. She has a
She's
business.
a mother.
She used to be a fan, and then she went nuts. I have no idea why. She's tried inboxing Salah. He's shown me. Of course, he doesn't reply. Nice try.
Oh, jeez.
She sent a PayPal calling me a sow. She's like disgusting person. She's so hateful. I'm literally going to pray for you because you have been hating me for 7 years. For you to have that much hate in your heart for 7 years, you need psychological help. And if your daughter's watching, please help your mother. Please help her. This is not sane. Anytime she can send me a message anywhere before getting blocked, she will send the most hateful shit ever. The most disgusting things about my weight.
About my weight.
She's a psycho Karen. One of those psycho Karens. probably claims to be Christian and a good doer. No, she's insane. She's one of the worst haters. It's disgusting. No, she doesn't have a channel.
Hold on.
She's like Lake Superior Gems. It's like she has like a business called Lake Superior Gems. You don't want me to say that online? Then don't message me from your business account calling me a hog, okay? Because yeah, I'm gonna out that shit. So if you buy necklaces from her, you're buying necklaces from a bully. Just be aware of that. She's vile.
That's really going off.
I'm tired of her harassing me. And if she doesn't stop, I'm gonna be I don't know, going the harassment route when I get to Canada. She's awful. She's probably 60. What happened, cat lady? Yeah, her email. She's watching like a hawk. That's why strawberries. When I said gonzo. Again, I say like a random insult. Is it right? Probably not from a moral perspective, but I don't really care sometimes.
I sent Foodie an email. Let's see if she responds or if she addresses it on her live.
I don't claim to be an angel, okay? I don't come after these people first. Ever.
You do.
So after a few years of them calling me names, if I want to call them gonzo once in a while, and that makes you mad, oh well. If it makes you mad that I call her gonzo and you're shocked by my behavior but not by theirs, you're a hater. Hey, Bobby Joe. I'm really coffee. She's insane. 7 years of hating that bad. I really feel bad for you.
You're the only one raging.
Who is?
Hold on, let me kick my feet up for this.
FF. Crying about Muslims and being offended by you're not praying, but she openly offends Christians by repeating. God damn, lady, get some self-awareness. Yeah, right. No one, that's the problem. That's my problem with no one should be telling anyone how to pray, when to pray. Like how that's not between you and me. You're not God, you know? You're not God. You have no right to tell me when to pray. Who the hell do you think you are? Think about it. It's so weird. But you know what? Whatever. If that's your opinion, whatever.
You have to imagine people's shock when you first went to Kuwait and then you got married and then you were shoving you being a Muslimah down everybody's throat. You were uploading videos of you praying and all this stuff. And so you have to imagine when people would be shocked when you'd be like, die, bitch, to reaction channels after you just uploaded a vlog of you praying. I don't know. And then you want people to take your religion seriously, but you seriously don't, ever. Not once have I seen you stop to pray during the call of prayer.
Do you see me changing my life to how you think I should be living? No. So you don't do, I was gonna say you don't pay my bills, but you probably do pay abortion with all the attention I get because of you hating me. No, it's not Heidi Lindquist, it's Heather. Or is it Heidi? Heidi's probably her daughter. So this hating thing is a family event. Imagine, wouldn't you be embarrassed and ashamed if your mother was bullying somebody online for 7 years and you got in on it with her? Like, that's so weird.
I would be so excited if my mom started covering you because she's funnier than me and she's way meaner, and I think that she'd be hilarious. Mom, if you're out there, let's start a channel.
So weird. I can't imagine. Oh, Heidi's her daughter because the mother is Heather Lindquist. I remember the name because of how much they email, message, Heather is like 60 something. I'm going through.
Do you know who these people are that she's talking about?
Salah's showing me all his messages on Instagram when he had it.
It's called blogging.
He goes, I saw the name. I go, oh my gosh, here she is. Lake Superior Gems trying to message Salah, like hating on him. No reply, of course. Haha, loser. Like, with the wide, empty eyes. Yes, those empty Karen eyes, psychotic eyes.
Okay, but you know if K Bella messaged him today, he respawned back like in 2.5 seconds.
Emailing you hate is really yeah. People are such imbeciles. Really lurking here? Scream go like Lish. Why? What did I do to you? I'm fat. Clearly you don't like fat people. Because you always make fun of my weight in the messages. Your problem with my weight is really not affecting my life. So you've wasted 7 years of your life trying to hate me when I'm just here eating cheesy eggs. Like, I always say like. I used to have an English teacher who hated when people said like. Oh, don't say like. Fat phobia, yeah. People say it doesn't exist. I'm telling you. There are people
that was scary.
Who are actually fat phobic. Yep, of course. Cheesy eggs. Cheesy.
I'm telling you, there are people who are like actually fat phobic. She's eggs. She's eggs. Like, how is her?
A hateful person. Yep. Yep. Sit here and make fun of her. I really want to. Believe me, I want to go off. I'm not gonna. Displaced hatred. I don't understand fat phobia. People are grossed out by fat people. Oh well. Sorry.
So what's weird is I don't think most people are grossed out by fat people. I think a majority of people are just grossed out by her, right? After knowing what we know, her admittedly not showering, not wiping, she likes to drip dry. She doesn't believe in washing below the waist. She doesn't see the point in it. She'd go a week without brushing her teeth. Like, she's disgusting, right? But it doesn't mean we have a problem with every person her size. It's just she's vile.
I mean, like, if I offend you, don't look at me. You know, like, I have a right to exist in all my roundness.
Yeah, and people have a right to smell fresh air. With you around, that's not possible.
Emotion, yeah. Remember when the Grinch did this? When he turned good? There's one of the little kids, they're 2 years old. She squeezes my cheeks like this. I'm like, ow! She'll come up to my face and go, I mean, like, here. And then she'll go,
Because you're like the biggest stuffy she's ever seen in her life.
I was like, ow! And I don't like disciplining kids. Like, I just don't.
It's the
Cheesy
nose
as
picking.
X.
The nose picking, the butt digging, the various STDs this woman has. She's just gross.
Cheesy as X. Oh my gosh, I'm the queen of eggs. Yeah, true, incredible. Sorry, Shamsa. Let me see what your question was, and then I'll be glad to. That coffee made me hyper. Yeah, Anna.
Coffee, or is it the Captagon?
I don't understand fat, but yeah. Shamsa. They like to pretend to be the hot, cool, popular, smart girls, Pulpy included. Are you divorced? We're getting a divorce before I leave here.
Pulpy seems really nice.
Anyways, I mean, I'm not glorifying obesity. I'm not saying it's healthy. You know, I don't like being obese, and why I haven't changed it. Long story. But in the end, the actual hatred towards someone, yeah, it's not justified. Sorry. You know, I don't think there's anybody fat, morbidly obese, who likes being obese.
Those brain pills are hitting good.
I mean, well, some people do, but sharing her journey. Like the plus size park hoppers. Their own mental battles, yeah. You have fat phobia, that's why I watch Gore World so I don't overeat. I'm sure a lot of people are like that, so at least you're honest, I guess. Who do you think is the nicest reaction? I have no idea. Nicest? I don't think I could name anyone. I hate it. You hate what, Crisco?
Coffee is Bay said Breezy has said evil things about Muslims.
I hate all, love all. You love all? Just exist. Yeah, I'm just going to exist. Nicest one.
Blue Jay said, we don't hate you because you're fat. We hate you because you abuse animals and scam. There you go.
An LOL. Slimming World? No. I've tried Weight Watchers, everything. Torrid Hall? Yes. Okay,
Mother Dragon said, I'm a bigger woman and have no problem people liking me and caring about me. But you know, I'm not a heartless fake bitch either. There you go. Hello, by the way. Good to see you.
I don't know where there's a Torrid. I gotta look it up. I don't want to go in the store. There's so much better deals online, so I'll probably just order from Torrid. Or Pennington's. Or, I don't know. I don't know if Keith's got a job. I haven't talked to him. I have to ask. You have fat phobia of yourself? Oh, really, lurking here? Take us shopping? My mom was concerned about me putting on weight, so that's why she tried to, like, not let me eat sugary cereals and stuff like that.
Strawberries just said, I swear Torrid 6X has been getting smaller and smaller. It's so annoying.
And she would defend me so much. Like, one time we were at the park. I remember a grown man nearby.
Where's my vape?
Like, total trashy guy. He was at the park. I don't know why.
Hold on,
I don't want to know
guys.
why when I think about it.
Am I sitting on it?
Oh, yeah, it is Crisco. Because I didn't see it.
Oh,
Maybe it's a withheld comment, withheld word. I don't know. Anyways. Of course, it buffers when I'm telling the story. Anyway, this loser at the park, I was squishing my knee. And he said, I said, why is it like Dory? Anyway, this loser at the park, I was switching my knee. And I said, why is it like that, Mom? He said, because you're fat. And so I said, she freaked out on him. She was always afraid of me getting a complex for that. She was like, you're going to tell a kid that they're fat? Like, and I remember that. So you remember those things as a kid. This loser at the park, he had a wife beater, he had a mullet, a handlebar mustache, you know, all the stereotypes. Probably has a fridge full of Pabst Blue Ribbon. No offense. Anyway. Mean ass people, yep.
Lies. Her mom failed.
And then one time out at the park, these people called my grandma fat, and I freaked out on them. And I remember getting in a big fight.
I don't believe her.
And then my mom.
I don't believe her. Do you guys?
Mom had to go visit their mom. I don't know. Drama. Mean ass people. What is that? Is that a gun or fireworks? Fireworks, I think.
Is her brain
a mullet
glitched?
Explains a lot.
Rule number 1.
Back then it did.
You heard me get awkward? It's like she's scanning
really?
her brain
Teardrop?
for fake story.
I hope she got better. What, Katie? Oh my gosh. Wait, trash.
Katie said, my mother-in-law told my 3-year-old son, you have Dunlap's disease, your belly Dunlapped over your belt. I hate her.
Beautiful trailer park queen. The mother she was talking about that she wore in the 80s. Oh. I saw Sinners, yeah. Ham spears? I don't know.
Same old lies like her 5-day water fast and vegan era. That never happened. I'm a little hippie. I don't fight, but I've hit and I've been hit, and it's not the same to me. So sometimes people need it.
Oh, angel fly. Chinese lemon chicken. Awful, Katie. They used to call me Ricky Lake. I'm trying to think of insults. Ricky Lake. You don't say that to a kid. No, Caribou. China.
Okay, but I could kind of see Ricky Lake, kind of, when you had your long, thick black hair. Well, it wasn't long, like shoulder length, I guess I should say.
They used to call me China. I don't know. Weird things.
I feel like everybody was teased as a kid, right? I don't think there's one child that's gone their whole life or their whole childhood without being teased. I remember Forrest Gump was really popular, and I guess everybody knows my name at this point, whatever. But people used to call me Jenny as a child, right? And so Forrest Gump came out, and everybody, whenever they would roll call and say my name, they'd say Jenny. And then all the little boys in class would go, Jenny, and it would drive me insane. And I used to dread roll call every fucking morning, right? Or there was this little boy who liked me, but he used to tease me, and he would call me Big Red because I was tall and then I had like reddish tint to my hair. Anyways, there's not one child who hasn't gone through it, but we don't all sit around at 40 some odd years old and tell stories about when we were teased when we were 7. You know what I mean? Like at some point you have to move on.
I hated every single person in my class.
I would have made fun
Even
of
my
Foodie.
friends. Gunfire, I hear fireworks every night. Gunfire maybe every 3 days.
Run, Forrest, run.
Or not as often, but yes, I want to go to Jackie's.
I will take everyone on a stroller through the hood to show that racism isn't the meaning mix of things.
Wow, coffee. That's
people
awful.
in Baltimore.
Jeez.
Is that where you're from? Get awkward? Oh, Missy.
The servant?
Isn't it weird? Some people get teased for wearing glasses, but like I always wanted to be one of those girls, like the cute girls that looked cute with their glasses and their shiny long hair. Like I always wanted to be one of those, you know?
Is there a new series? Is it called Wayward or something like that? It has Toni Collette. The teachers would slap you. They screamed at us. A Russian doll. I get that a lot, Crisco. I could see it. Did you teardrop? Ella, kids are just awful to each other. I was mean to kids too, though. I can't say anything.
I bet you were.
There was one girl. I befriended her. I bullied her at first with everyone else because they were doing it, and then I befriended her because I became intrigued and felt bad. She used to sit on. She was in my class. She used to sit on the stairs because nobody, like, if you were sitting on the stairs at recess, you were a loser. A loser. All the cool kids went to the back of the school. Anyway, she would sit there reading the Bible, and she had. I'm not making fun of her because one of my best friends had a lazy eye, but her eye was always like this, and so people made fun of her. Hey, Moonlight. And she had a mushroom cut. Like, people just made fun of her. She was really large. Anyway, she had a birthday party, and I literally was the only person who went to her birthday party. She lived in a foster home. I want to cry thinking about it. It was so sad. She had no friends. All of my friends hated me for being friends. Yeah, I hated the clique I was with, Harley Quinn. They were jerks. They were mean
Chantal the hero again.
girls. I hated them.
Well, my family isn't from America.
But this girl was so sweet. And so I brought a little gift bag. My mom, I said, there's this girl at school. I want to go to her birthday. And I told her, So my mom took me out to the mall, the stores, wherever, and we got a gift bag. And I got her like a whole bunch of products. I remember a mascara I got her. A really nice mascara. I got her some like perfumes, and I got her just like a bunch of stuff. And my mom and I put the gift basket together, and then I brought it to her, and she was so happy. Yeah. And then she left the school the next year. I don't know why. I never found out what happened. Oh, I remember looking her up.
Foodie had no friends. Again, this never happened. Probably not. I'm sure Foodie had a birthday party where nobody showed up. It was just her and her mom and her sister. I think she tells stories and makes herself sound like the hero, but should actually happen to her.
I forget her name.
The girl probably was the only kid that showed up for her.
She got pregnant with somebody. There was like a big scandal, I think, with her foster care. She got abused and pregnant by one of the people that
why
owned the
are
place.
you sharing
So
this
awful.
story?
Those people deserve to go to hell, Anyway, she was really sweet. I feel so bad. Anyway, that was her. Nobody liked her but me.
But that wasn't your story to tell. I don't like that at all.
And to be quite honest, hold on. The same stoners in middle school. The same thing with Pete's.
703 are watching her right now.
Pete's I met in high school in my English class, English literature, or writer's craft. Nobody liked him in school. He got bullied so bad. He would come to school. We were 16. He would come to school in a fedora and a women's leather trench coat. So people thought he was a pew-pewer. That's one thing they called him. And he had long black hair and a goatee. You wouldn't even recognize him. Vanna, I know. I stuck up for him. One bully one time that looks like O'Doyle.
Didn't you also share his nudes and laugh about them with all your friends? Am I remembering that incorrectly, you guys?
Rules was like, look at this Einstein. And he was really big jock guy. East of P, no, he knows I tell this story. I've told it before. He doesn't remember being bullied. He wasn't bullied in elementary school, but he doesn't remember this instance of being bullied in high school. The guy goes, look at this Einstein. And Pete's just kept talking. I was offended for him. So I said to the guy, yeah, he's probably a lot smarter than you. You're dumb and you're in the general class and Pete's is in the advanced class. So anyway, I shoved him into the locker. I was so pissed. But one of my friends secretly behind his back would say bad things about him. Like, look at this guy, But then I got intrigued the same way.
Yeah, I think it's weird when she talks about Pete's because I feel like the other day she was just saying, oh, he's like my brother. He got you pregnant.
I did with this girl and I became like best friends with him and everything, Might have been disassociating. I don't know. He said that people were nice to him in elementary school. I believe that. Most people probably didn't bully him to his face, But that one instance after class, I remember that guy doing that to him. And I remember just taking up for him. I hate people like that. And Pete, to be honest, he is very smart. He's very intelligent.
Kelly.
So we used to watch Jeopardy, and he knew like all the answers. Yeah, he was goth, YouTube lover. He was goth. Yeah, that's what intrigued me because I after I met him, I went through a big goth phase. I was the tackiest goth. I was like the fat goth kid on South Park.
Oh, geez.
Fedora and trench coat. Yeah, you probably. Yeah, I found him interesting to have. At least he had conversation, So we became good friends, and I went through a goth phase. He used to play Vampire the Masquerade. He doesn't remember the Sears pics. Okay, next time you're in his chat, tell him the Sears pics we had on the wall in the apartment with me like this over his shoulder. He'll
Oh, I
remember
want to
that.
see them.
Maybe not though. Hey, Sophia. I don't have the pictures anymore.
Everybody in her chat is sharing their bullying stories, just FYI.
I know. When I moved out, I didn't take those. No. I remember like Milan helping me clean out the apartment we had with Pete. Oh my goodness. And that apartment was haunted, I swear.
Funko Bees.
You would have liked him, April?
Missy.
He said maybe your mom does. Maybe.
Pooja said you let him nut inside you, Foodie.
Did I get bullied? Yeah. I think everyone gets a little bullied.
Everyone did. Everybody.
I got bullied by my own friends. That's why I hate them. No, I don't hate them now, but bullied by cheerleaders. Anyways, once you leave high school, all of that crap goes away. Or so
you guys, so before Foodie reads the comment, I don't know what she's gonna say, but I don't know if you guys ever watched Enchanted Roses. Somehow people found out that she passed away on Saturday. I guess there was an obituary. Or she passed away very recently. For some reason, I have Saturday stuck in my head. It doesn't say how, but I hope she finally has peace. That is what I wish for her, and may she rest in peace. Whatever you guys believe in, say a prayer for her daughter because she does have a child. So please just put your thoughts, prayers, whatever you believe in out there.
You think, but no, there are adult bullies as we're seeing. The lunch queue.
Yeah, Erin said she passed on Saturday. It's just sad. I just think of how she was treated, online. I'm not saying she was the best mother in the world. She definitely needed some help, but I think there was a lot that she went through that was like unnecessary. And I feel bad, It's not one of those things that makes you feel good when you hear it. But like I said, I do hope that she finally has some peace. I hope she has that.
Really, teardrop?
That sounded so bitchy. It's like, I really wish I was better with my words. I'm just saying, I witnessed everything go down in real time, right? And before anybody comes for me, oh, you're saying she's the best mother. I think she genuinely loved her daughter with all of her heart. I think sometimes people just go through things and they do the best they can. And maybe sometimes that's not enough and other people have to step in. But I don't think she needed to go through the endless harassment and people setting up fake dates and all that shit. It's gross.
Yeah.
I wonder if PG knows.
Your goth face.
She was just in here. That's why I didn't believe, like, not to be mean, Erin, you never lied to me, but I'm like, what? Because she comes in there, she would come in our live streams just under different names. Like sometimes you could always tell it was her though. It would be like pink cupcakes and stars or candy corn critters or it was always something with food, right? So that's why I was like, what? Are you sure? But there's an obituary. There is.
Days never left. There's times, Iona, where I listen to like Typo Negative. Like I just like really miss that music.
Val, when I watched her, it was Enchanted Roses, but you might also know her from Dark Roses. I don't know what else you may know her under. She was in the community for a long time, a very long time.
Like Sisters of Mercy. I used to listen to. I went to a goth concert in Montreal. No strawberries. I did have a fake ID. It didn't even look like me. I went to clubs when I was 16, 17. Grunge style. I went through a skater girl phase. I was just a poser, as they called it. Oh, really? Oh, that's too bad. Love that music. You got a super.
How is PG? Is she still in jail? Is she really offline? If she is, I hope she continues to stay off forever.
Superiority complex. Susie and the Banshees, yeah.
Let me speed her up.
How much did I weigh at
We'll
16?
just go to real
I
time.
have no idea, Kingu. Yeah, high school.
Okay, there we go.
Dan, the Mohawk man.
Yeah, Mother of Dragons.
With juice.
I could see how social media. Okay, she's boring me. Let me just turn her down.
Alternative wave. 80s
I could
and 90s.
see how social media can be addicting, right? Like it's so easy to get fucking addicted to anything, right? And if you can be addicted to drugs, alcohol, sex, gambling, shopping, there's people who get addicted to social media, all the views and attention and the likes and the fast money. Some people get addicted to that. When I first started YouTube, I wasn't addicted to it, but I was online a lot because people would I knew in my head people were counting on me to cover everything foodie beauty, and I was getting a lot of views during that time, right? And so I wanted to keep the momentum up, but I got fucking burned out and it just wasn't worth it doing multiple live streams a day. I don't know if I've ever admitted that. I got burnt out. I did. There was a point in time where I was live so much covering foodie. I remember one day I was like, I can't fucking talk about this bitch anymore. Like something's got to give. So then I kind of just started doing the one a day, and that's worked for me. And I got my peace back, and now I feel ready not to snipe her 24/7 again, but I feel like I can handle 4-hour live streams. I guess we're buffering.
Anyway.
Oh, there we go.
What was I talking about? I forget.
Never heard of her, that says.
Am I back?
She was a woman and she was nice. However anybody else feels about her, you can't deny that she was nice, right? Like she was nice to people. Different communities found her and found that she was really easy to manipulate. She was really gullible. You could tell her you were her best friend from the 6th grade and she'd believe it, right? And she'd talk to you every day without talking to you on the phone through messages or whatever else, but she'd believe you were that person. And so people just started messing with her and messing with her life. And she started making really bad decisions at the same time people were fucking with her, Again, I'm not saying everything she did was perfect, but I just think people did things that were unnecessary. Like there was a community that set up a date for her at a bar and told her to bring her daughter. Um, it's just unnecessary. I don't know. There's some trolling that's funny, right? Like me emailing Chantal during a live. Like that's funny. It's not causing any real harm. She shouts out her email all during it. Sorry, I had this paused. Anyways, but I don't think it's good to mess with people's real lives, set up dates, get their child involved. It's too much.
Am I back now?
Group hug.
Sorry about that.
What happened?
Yeah, if I'm buffering for a few seconds, just let me know. More than a minute, I'm back.
Oh, good. I was worried. I didn't watch her, but rest in peace, women always. I'm sorry, get awkward.
I know. Play the Beatles. Halloween. I don't know if I'm going to do a costume, but October's tomorrow. I have a month left.
I'm going to be a sexy hamster this year. Every year I alternate my onesies. Every year. Well, no. Was I a unicorn or a hamster? I don't know. I'm going with a hamster either way because it's cozy and cute.
Back in the beating again. I'm back.
Oh,
I'm back in the saddle again. We do. Okay, I'm going to turn it off and see if that helps, okay? Let's see if this helps.
Much better. I want to be a catfish.
October, because I want to try to collect more money. Like I have a paycheck at the end of the month of October that I can use for moving, to be honest. So there's always a good spot in your house for internet. I mean, I'm
Chantal's broken toe asked, after living a conservative life for 3 years, do you think you will be able to go right back to beezing like you used to?
literally right beside the router. It's so annoying. If only I could be as cool as you. As cool as you.
So that's enough of that.
Are you guys there?
Yep. I'm trying to vape. Let me inhale.
Anyways, I'm very excited to start a new chapter, actually, yes. Do you think I'll be able to go back to Beeson? Hello, Lisa.
Much
Less than a
better.
month. I don't think it'll be easy with some things, but I don't think it'll be as hard as I probably think it would be, you know? Because I just don't know that ultra conservative life is for me. I think that I have matured just because I've aged somewhat. My bees and soul. Go full goth. I loved my goth phase. I really did. I think there's definitely always going to be goth in my heart. Hey, Melanie.
Did you go through a goth phase or an emo phase? Or any sort of a phase? I went through an emo phase. One day I was blonde, and then one day I had black hair and black nail polish, and I was blasting Dashboard Confessional and crying. That was my phase.
But being goth, I felt really fat because most goth people I knew had a diet of coffee and cigarettes and like were super skinny. So I felt super fat. Trying to
Teen
shop
kid
for goth
phase?
clothes too.
You're in your goth phase
No,
now?
not always Cat Lou, but for sometimes for some people, yes. Nope, he'll be taking care of himself, Zoe. I mean, not that it's anyone's business what I do, but no, he'll be taking care of himself.
Hartley said, I think that Beeson era is done and gone because you're older now. No one can expect the same fun. But isn't that what she's saying she wants to go back to?
Yes, Winter Angel, I'm excited. 5XL band tees. Yeah.
She says she wants Villa 2.0. So when I first started watching Chantal, I came in during the Villa era. It was random sex with men, STDs, fights, stalking, drunken nights, cocaine nights. It was insane. And that's what she keeps saying she wants to do.
T-shirt stores used to be the awesomest thing, eh? I miss that. I used to have a Green Day Dookie one.
I love Green Day.
I totally miss that.
Danny Love said that they could never get into Green Day. That guy's voice annoyed me so bad. Well, your voice annoys me, Danny Love.
Spencer's.
So does your face.
Yeah, we never had a Spencer's. Heavy metal arc teardrop. Yeah, we'll see, Angel Fly. Ugh.
Just wait until
We
the
shall see what
31st of
happens.
October.
Oh,
Who are you going to see, Fashionable?
bowling for soup.
Did you, Ennis?
Yeah. I didn't even own a Coke because they weren't punk. Oh,
What was that?
we do. When I pass you. Who loves Julia? Ew, I just leaned on some cheesy egg remnants. Disgusting.
Why do you have cheesy egg remnants just lying around?
Ew. Oh my god, I'm gonna barf. I gotta clean the Dioania. I could go for some more coffee and some more Shisha.
Leave Julia alone.
How's the buffering? Is it any better?
Yes.
Hopefully. Oops. It's fine. I love apple crisp. I love it more than cobblers. It's good.
What's the difference between an apple crisp and a cobbler?
Cobblers are more cheesy egg mess. What's going on? Where's all these
You're a
cheesy eggs coming
slob.
from? Disgusting. Yeah, I have shisha. You're making ravioli? Like from a can?
You had tickets to Oasis? But sold them to my neighbor. Oh my gosh. Can you buy them back?
Salah bought me olives at the grocery store, but he forgot them in the car, so they went with him today. I love food with brown crusty stuff. Brown crusty stuff?
Crisp has the crumble oat and sugar topping. That sounds delicious. Thank
Clove
you.
cigarettes? That's funny. That reminds me of Typo Negative. I had cheesy eggs for dinner. That sounds so good. Morrison's, Iona. Hey, Vanessa. Not in Canada yet. October, end of October.
What are you guys doing for dinner tonight? I feel like it has to be tacos, right? It has to be tacos.
I gotta find a place. Spam. I fried spam yesterday. Cloves.
Sniper,
Yeah,
welcome back.
spam. Loving you. Ugh. It feels like the time is going by so slow, but I'm trying to spend as much time as I can, you know?
How long have we been live?
Of loving
2.5
you
hours.
is like loving a dead.
You guys, I'm impressed with us lately. I feel like the old us, we used to tap out kind of fast, but now it's like, fuck it, we've spent this long here. We may as well see this thing through, right?
Oh, geez, that's a
We're
compliment.
building up stamina.
Clove oil, yeah, they say that for toothaches.
Why don't you just go to the dentist?
Vanessa, you still doing TikTok? Hey, Ape here. The veggie wrap. Really, cat lady? Yeah, once I said it, I'm gonna go out too. I think that having a scooter will grant me more freedom. Homemade pot pie. I can also just get pot pie at St. Hubert's. St. Hubert's has a really good pot pie. If you ever get to go to St. Hubert's, get their
Is Lori here? Hey, Miss Lori. I have Salisbury steak in the crock pot with gravy, and I'm gonna make rice and carrots. Sounds delicious.
pot pie. And get a side of French fries with the gravy. Oh my goodness. So many sodiums, I know. Only the fries wear.
I want tacos and beans and rice. That is what I want tonight. And chips and salsa, possibly.
Yeah, scooter in the winter. It's not going to snow for a while, Emily. No, I didn't hear Luke, but apparently you can freeze the nashi, but the bread will probably fall apart and
I say this is what I want. What I'm actually probably going to have is some sort of salad and probably a piece of bread to go with my salad.
the chicken will be soggy. It will make a difference because I can just go out on the scooter, I'll get some blankets, yeah. I'm not usually one who gets terribly cold, so
Blankets for your
I have that going for me. I used to wear flip-flops in the winter. So, yeah.
I mean, at this point, why don't you just get a motorized couch? Put some pillows
Sam's
on
Club?
it.
Yeah, we don't have a Sam's Club. Foodie Beauty Meteorologist. I want to go to Costco, but I don't know, for 2 people or 1 people.
Pico.
Depends. So, we shall see. McDonald's fresh fries, if they're salted properly, are so good.
I don't know. I'm on a salad kick, but this is really why. I know the holidays are coming, and I know that I really enjoy pumpkin pie. So I'm trying not to get fat before it's pumpkin pie time, okay? So salads it is. I even put stuff in my cart I should get it delivered either today or tomorrow. But I'm gonna make a healthier version of tuna salad. Without mayonnaise, you use cottage cheese, and then you put red onions in it, and then you finely chop up some celery. And I'm gonna get some wheat thins to put on that or some wheat bread if I feel like a sandwich. Anyways, I'm trying to get healthy to get fat, if that makes sense.
Flops are dangerous. Nice, Vanessa.
Pumpkin cheesecake. Oh,
Noise.
oh my
Hopefully he lives
gosh.
with you. Salt Nation.
Pumpkin
Yeah.
cheesecake.
I don't know. It'll be less lonely, that's for sure, but
And salted caramel
huge
ice
boxes
cream
of
cone
chips.
after.
I love Rao's marinara from there. You had magluba. Aha, satin. I love magluba. Mobility Miriam.
Homer, I won't judge you. What are your favorite kind of fries then? Some people don't like McDonald's, and that's okay. Some people really like In-N-Out fries. I remember there was a phase in high school where I thought Del Taco had the best fries. Don't ask me why.
I'm gonna go through a drive-through. Why not?
But now I'm a team In-N-Out has the best fries.
Whatever. Maybe I should do in real life streaming on the scooters. The salting one's piping hot. Downtown Toronto would be fine. He won't be a burden now. He's very helpful
Pumpkin
actually
chocolate chip cookies.
in a lot of
Oh my
ways.
god.
And so I don't know. I'm gonna drink pickle juice. Heck yeah.
No,
Pickle-
Del Taco is definitely like hangover food. It doesn't taste good when you're sober or if you're not going through something. Del Taco is like the emergency hangover or drunk person food. It's not good normally. It's just
Asparagus. I can get some in Canada. Ronald doesn't care about us. Of
not
course not.
Oh, I
He's
want to
just
try
collecting that
those.
fat paycheck.
I haven't.
Wearing a
since-
GoPro. So the stressful things are divorce and moving. You've been whammied with both. Thanks, Luke. I appreciate it. It is stressful, yeah. I don't think it's really hit because I feel like I have a month, and I can just
Beach or food truck fries, those are good fries.
I don't know.
too.
Chicken marinade. Yeah, I heard that Chick-fil-A does. Scooter from Cornwall. It won't last that long too cool on an electric one. They put, yes, hyper palatable stuff coffee.
Fresh cut.
I do have a one. You had Makuba. Nice. Satin.
Hi, Gigi. My child is in school. The dog, she's taking a nap. Is there anything you're neglecting? I mean, I can be here till 3 p.m., so.
The other day with Betagen and Batata. Makluba is probably one of my favorite things I've had here. Love it. I don't like not being on camera. I hate it, actually.
Baklava.
Pickle IV. 2 more hours before some groceries come. Oh, no. Are you hungry? Did you order anything interesting?
Some guy who paints said, "Hey, Breezy, hope you're good. Whoever needs to hear it, September has nearly ended. But it's Suicide Awareness Month. For my fellow addicts, especially reach out. There's hope and help out there. Please reach out." If anybody ever needs to reach out to me, I don't know it all, but my DMs are open if you're going through something and you need resources. I'm on Twitter. My email is just breezentoday@mail.com. There's people in our chat who understand. Reach out to family, friends. Do you guys have the hotline handy? There's also a hotline, I believe 988 you can text if you're ever feeling alone. But I promise you, there's somebody who looks forward to your smile or hearing a hello from you every single day, and they want you here tomorrow. They want you here for the holidays.
We're besties, yeah. Aw, sorry, Angel Fly, for your loss. Hey, Breeze! I'm late, but I'm here. Better late than never. That's what I say.
Why are you In my chat at work, Gigi. Strawberries. I'm at work too.
Sliced pumpkin bread, yum. Yeah, makluba is yummy.
All right, let's go to real time. There we go.
Sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries are good with chipotle dip.
I love you too, Nicole.
Yes.
The wrong Missy. FEMA just bought me a new roof.
Did he get the job? Color purple?
They had I can hardly damage too.
Countertop gadgets, I know. Like toaster ovens, air fryers, a lot of it. Hey Mojo, Soju. A reality TV show? Yeah, just once, I think.
Scapegoat said Pizza's trying to say he knows you better than the people in his chat. He probably does. Didn't he blow dry her fupa folds at one point?
I would have had to move to Georgia, so no thanks. I'm not moving out of my country. I mean, like I am now, but I didn't
988. 988, you guys.
like move here permanently. I don't know. I would have had to pay for my own expenses. Like, that's so stupid. You want me on a show, you have to pay, or else I'm not doing it. There's like no way.
She's eyeballing.
Well,
his
it would
new
give you the
income.
surgery for free. I can get surgery for free in Canada. Why am I going to pay to move to Georgia? Yeah, it was a weight loss show. Peace was trying to say he knows you better than people in his chat. Yeah, he probably knows a lot. Like, yes, but depends.
If a TV show contacted me and reached out to me and wanted to help me lose weight to save my life and I just had to document it, I'd do it. The fact that Foodie didn't jump on the offer for weight loss surgery and all that stuff, it's like additional help, right? It's very telling. Saying, well, why would I want to go to Georgia?
Creamy ice cream maker.
600
Duncan
Pound
Hines?
Life was the show.
No, I wouldn't do the show now. No. Big Brother, maybe.
She's scared of Doctor now. He's very honest.
I don't know, Kingu. I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not.
Luke said, hey, that's an idea, Chantal. If you get on a reality show, you'd have free lodging. Do they shoot reality TV in Canada? No, it's banned there.
So, yep. Factor, no way. No.
She's cutting out.
So many times. I don't know how late Salah is gonna be, but probably another few hours. Free lodging.
YouTube lovers going off about Priscilla Presley.
I'm not sure, Luke. I don't think so. Manic Panic. I remember that. That Lolcow show is. Do they even still do that show? The Lolcow Queens?
Someone said yes, unfortunately.
I don't even know.
Be kind! Thank you so much for gifting a Breezy Bunch membership. Nessa, welcome to the Breezy Bunch. Please reach out to me and we'll get you in Discord. Remember, you guys, if you are a Breezy Bunch member, we have a Discord where we talk all things Foodie Beauty and Amberlyn Reed, all that stuff outside of the streams. Welcome and be kind. I love you. Oh my gosh, you did not. Thank you. Jigsaw Bell, welcome to the Breezy Bunch. Thank you, be kind.
Man, oh man.
You're so sweet. Priscilla is a Scientologist and Lisa Marie was no longer and was supposed to testify against Danny Masterson.
What show, Kelly? Really, YouTube lover. Wow.
Jeez.
Priscilla. Zach. Your mom was never doing his lives much more. Yeah. Really, eh? Interesting. I guess in Gore World, I don't know.
Scientology legitimately scares me. There was one point, you guys, where I was all into this group of people who would hang out outside the Scientology building, and I was getting weird messages and weird things happened. And so I privated all the videos and it stopped. They scare me so much.
Angel Fly.
Is he still a
Oh yeah, I
local?
wanted to look up movies. Hold on.
Julio Mama? Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Let me get some cold water. Danny
Does-
Masterson. Oh, that guy from 70 Show.
Oh, yeah. Or get me home donations.
My knees.
Oh, no. I don't want to
Cobweb.
No. No. There we go.
Cobweb. Have I seen that? Is that about the lady in the wall? I think I saw that. It was good. Really, Zach? I'm not surprised. Her audience, by her audience.
Carrie said someone made an extremely heinous and bigoted comment this morning in Yaba's chat, and it took Yaba a minute to denounce it. Can anybody let me know what happened? YouTube lover says, Carrie, who cares what she denounces?
You know?
I like Yaba.
Oh, we're in the kitchen.
Danny Masterson, a few others on that show. She has not received a dono towards her goal in all this time. Thank you for the long live stream. No problem.
I watch Weapons.
Thank you for hanging out. I know she's boring sometimes, but you guys make it fun, so I appreciate you.
Yes. And yes, it was very good.
If Mama is the movie I'm thinking it is, it was super creepy and I loved it.
What was it towards? Yeah, don't repeat it.
I forgot to say that. If you heard me read your name, please thank Be Kind for the membership. I'm sorry, I should have done better with that.
I'm making a cup of noodle. Weapons, wep-offs.
You just ate!
The creepy ant from Weapons. I bet you that's going to be a huge costume this year. For sure. I would imagine so.
I guess the eggs were a warm-up?
Pickled mountain garlic. I'm going to miss that. Mom? No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's eating again. Oh my god, we had a lake lot on Lake Granbury. My aunt was an ERNS. That's awesome. She needs to drink some pasta.
Yes, I think I did.
Well, when you're doing the live stream, it's hard to notice every single comment in your chat. And Yaba has a lot of people in there, so probably didn't see
Mama.
it.
Yeah, I saw that. It was good. Or Ma.
This in.
Yeah, it's called Ma. Ma too? She was one of those people that buy liquor for youth. I remember those people well. Oh my
Vanna said, I told Pete you should dress the scooter as a camel for Halloween.
goodness. Oh, I'm just heating up water to make a cup of noodle. So
she just ate 4 eggs with cheese, a bunch of cheese, and now a cup of noodle.
it's really hard, like, being here because, like, you know, it's like you're ending an era and you still have to live in that era. Let us pray. Okay, I'm going to open my TV and turn on my TV
I'm gonna open your
and
TV.
check for movies.
Okay.
Christine, cat lady. She started hating you. What? Why?
Uh-oh.
Who can hate you?
Frieza said that her mother-in-law was her mom until she turned 21. Then she had kids at 23 and she started hating her.
There's no way.
Maybe she thought you were a bad
There's
mom.
no way. I refuse to believe it.
I can believe it.
Did you hear the noodles hissing? That was
She's just getting started.
coming.
Hey, Jamie.
I hate how far the kitchen is. Ugh. The kitchen is too far. It's too far, darlings.
I feel like when she's back in Canada, we're going to have to hear stories on how she traveled to the kitchen 8 miles in the snow, barefoot. I know there's no snow, but you know what I mean. 10 steps.
Okay, guys. Why is the kitchen so far?
I mean, you were back in like 2 minutes or less. Not even.
Strix Midnight Mass? The Midnight Man? Oh. Hey, Vanna. I gotta watch I started watching Midnight Mass, but it's not bad. Whoops. I'm spilling
Uphill
everything.
both ways. Boomer.
So tomorrow I'm supposed to go out.
Oh my gosh.
We'll see about that.
Did you guys ever have that one family member, like when my sister and I would complain we had to walk somewhere, right? My grandpa would tell us about his journey to school. And I swear it was more dramatic every time he told it. Like he had to travel through the forest and fight off bears. And like there was these dramatic stories. And then he would make us feel bad that we didn't want to walk around the corner because it was too hot or whatever. I'm obviously exaggerating about bears, but anyways. Does she have an apartment?
Yeah, I like pimping up my noodles
No.
too, but
Pimp out my
I don't have
noodles.
anything. Okay, guys.
Okay.
I'm just turning on my TV.
All right.
And then I need movie suggestions, and I'm going to write them down. So let me do that now.
Someone said Pumpkinhead, The Lady in the Chair, or Sinners.
That's great. Okay, I saw Midsummer. Okay, what was the name? Movies. What was the name of that movie? Teardrop.
The Lady in the Chair.
Yeah, I'm trying to make the most of it, so I'm gonna go out tomorrow. Hopefully. Really, Apier? I don't know. Any movie suggestions you got?
Yes, she's gonna watch movies.
What was the one I was gonna watch last time? Something evil. Where the Evil Lurks or something? No.
I don't know. Scapegoat seems to think it was The Lady in the Chair.
That's great. I didn't see Charlie's Farm. I'm gonna put it on there. Charlie's Farm. I wonder if there's any movies Salah would like. Sharp Turn?
He's not
No.
there.
Pickle. Alien Earth Show.
I think she's
Hello. Oh, here we go.
all got scammed. Definitely Mother of Dragons.
Pumpkinhead, The Lady in the Chair. Sinners. Yeah, that was good.
She had to run across a field with a bull, but it was true. Okay, that's scary.
Open 24 hours? Okay. I'm going to watch that. 28 years later? It is still warm here in the day. The lady in the chair. That's me in the kitchen. That's me in the kitchen. The lady in the yard, maybe. I hated that movie.
Mystic Baby Snakes, if you're listening, you should make a That's Me in the Kitchen song with Foodie Beauty. You're really good at them.
Clown in the Cornfield, I hate it. Cuckoo, no. Is it good? I don't like really stupid B movies that are bad. R.
But what kind of, I mean, what would you do for the music video? Foodie's too big to be on a cross. Isn't that what the music video is, if I'm remembering correctly?
Gretel, Hansel and Gretel, yeah, I've seen that.
Put her on the McDonald's Golden Arches. That's big enough to hold her.
Australian Murder. Cuckoo is good. Is there anything like action-y but like horror? Nails? Piggy. No. What's that about?
Where
The
is
Wicker
Law
Man,
for
yeah.
the people?
I saw Creep. RRR. It Follows. Yeah, we like that movie. H&G. Ah. YouTube lover, I know. I still think of that when I see her.
I'm gonna have to play that song after this to get the the keyboard part or the piano part out of my head. You know what specific part I'm talking about? I can hear it so clearly, and it's gonna keep going until I play it.
Abraham Lincoln, Vampire Hunter. Claire, I've heard of that. Okay, let me write that down. Which movie does Scrape? I love it. I like a bad B horror that is good. Do you know
Or
what I
maybe
mean?
it's a guitar part. I'm seeing a piano, but maybe it's a guitar.
Yeah, I did see that one teardrop.
Really, Nessa?
Or no, Creep with the Underground. Oh, I'm gonna look it up. I can't remember. Hagazusa. Oh, Hansel and Gretel from 2020. Yeah. I don't remember the score. Let Me In, yeah. Little Otik. Are these like foreign films? I never heard of them. The Creeper is beyond creepy. I like creepy. It's a lot more like action zombie, like World War Z and stuff like that.
No, he likes watching scenes in GTA where men are bending women over tables. We've seen what Salah's into. It's not whatever you want to watch.
Quiet. He liked A Quiet Place.
Oh, and Golden Shower Corn. He likes that too.
Talk to Me. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Bring Her Back too. I don't watch Arabic movies. Hagazusa, if you like The Witch. Okay, I'll look it up. I loved The Witch. It was creepy. Very creepy.
I can watch them in doses.
Iran makes good horror films. They have one called like Girl Walks Home Alone at Night or whatever. Who's Jamie Marks?
I don't know. It says it's a horror movie.
Was a Beezer, yes. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys.
Oh, you're welcome. I like Get Out because
zombie movies make me cringe when you realize it's just people acting like freaks making weird noises. Taoba?
Where can you find that at? I want to watch a scary movie soon, and it's time I can download an app again. I can see myself watching something during Halloween. So where can I find that movie?
A dead horror movie actor. Oh. Why does my cup of noodle taste like perfume? He didn't like Weapons, Savvy. I don't know why. Joyride. Yeah, I'm eating noodles. Joyride, yes. Candy cane. The Haunting, yes.
Oh, you guys, there's this tweet on Twitter. Oh, she's boring me. I need to tell you what's floating around again. Do you guys remember when Foodie Beauty defended Cyrax? So apparently he got his Facebook banned because he was sending photos to minors. And people are talking about it and remembering how Foodie Beauty defended him. So I don't know. I think there might be trouble for her when she goes back to Canada, but I can't say for certain.
I can ask a lot to get me booze.
Shutter has good horror movies. Cyrex is disgusting, and I don't know how anybody defends him. She's disgusting.
Remember The Haunting of Hill House was one of the best books I ever read. Hellraiser.
The
The
Lighthouse
movie
is
for it.
good. Okay, hold on. I'm going to take a screenshot so I remember. Shutter has good horror movies.
Autopsy of Jane Doe is
Pain.
actually really good. Did you ever see The Last Shift, Teardrop?
Nice, Kaz. Yes, get awkward.
Oh, The Haunted. Yes, The Haunting. Remember that one? Saturn. Did you like it, Teardrop? Oh, Saltburn. I've never seen Silver Bullet.
Can you guys tell me what scene I'm picturing in my head? There's a movie I saw at one point, and I remember it was really scary because I think something comes to life, and I remember it gets its little arm, and somebody's walking past the bed, and they take the knife and they slit the back of the person's ankle. And I remember it freaked me out so much, and I was so scared to walk past my bed in the dark. And I was scared to even have my foot hanging off the bed at night because I just pictured like a doll was going to come alive and do that. Anyways, I want to say it was Pet Cemetery, but I can't remember.
Is it good?
It Follows. Maybe.
It was slow, yeah. We're gonna get real booze, yeah. Subtraction.
Someone tried to get me to watch him, and I was like,
Breeze it. It was good, eh? That's fireworks.
Nicole, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they don't have the substance on this app.
Human Centipede.
I can tell the difference mostly now. I've never seen Haunting in Connecticut. Is it good? Okay, let me write that down. Red Room. Haunting in Connecticut.
Puppet Master. I don't know. Maybe.
Gary Busey. Hey,
I'm
Tiny
gonna look it up and I'll find out. And when I do, I'll let you guys know.
Shamrocks. Thank you so much for the PayPal, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Someone's asked her if she's ever been really scared over there.
Insidious is good.
It is good. That's scary.
Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Hold on, guys.
All the different Insidiouses scared the shit out of me.
Ah. Aw. No, tomorrow. He was asking me about tomorrow. If a couple of kids could come with us. I said, sure. I feel bad that he has to ask me. Do I seem like that much of a kid hater? I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Have I ever been really scared over here? No. Yes. When a stranger calls, a long time ago.
Can I ask why Salah always wants to hang out with other people's kids?
That one time that we heard a fire, a gun like 50 feet away from us, and we found out someone was unalived. Like the first time when I first got here, we're going to Damascus to bees. Stupid internet.
Child's Play is scary.
Is Jaws a horror film? Yes. I hated Megan 2.0. I barely liked the first one. It was okay, but one of the best horror movies. Okay, my favorite horror movies of 2025 so far. Yeah, I'm gonna have cash.
Jaws isn't scary to me, but I could see how people who have a fear of the ocean or sharks would be really afraid of it, you know? Like Insidious scares me. Those movies scare me. And then if you think about even the earlier Paranormal Activities, those were scary. And then they kind of got weird after a certain point, right? Where it wasn't so scary anymore. It was just fucking weird.
I know. I got to get my ass to bed because we're going in the morning. But no, I'm
The
gonna be on
Ring
for a
was
little bit longer.
scary.
Same here, Scrape. I like bring her back.
Miss Lori said that she thinks it is Pet Cemetery. Okay. I want to watch it again. I don't know. I feel like I'm older now. I'm not going to be so scared to sleep with my leg off the bed, you know?
I guess that's probably it. Thank you, Tiny Shamrock. Tiny Shamrocks has been so generous. Thank you so much.
It is Pet Cemetery. Okay.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you guys. Thank you. Sometimes things drive me nuts until I can figure out what they are, and you just saved me from unnecessarily thinking. Oh no.
Peter Pan's Neverland. Let me write that down. Peter Pan.
Oh my
Neverland.
gosh.
Nightmare.
Just go watch something, lady.
Okay, let me look that up. Is it really good? Hold on. I watched a movie called Fall. Have you seen that? Where these two women climb this tower?
No.
The fuck? Peter Pan.
Bitch, I haven't seen anything. I still haven't got to watch the reunion of the Valley.
Oh, I
And
see
I'm
it.
still bitter about it.
I love Fall too, Van. Hi, Sleepy Bird. 11 p.m. You turn into a pumpkin. If the shoes fit, why did it fall off?
You guys will have to hear about me in the Valley until I actually get to watch it, just so you know.
I know the poo. The
I'm very upset over it, okay?
slasher poo. I saw that. I saw parts of it. Wendy Darling strikes out in an attempt to rescue her brother Michael from the clutches of the evil Peter Pan, who intends to send him to Neverland. Twisted Tinkerbell, who is hooked.
Twisted
Really
Tinkerbell.
interesting.
There's a costume idea for you guys out there and ladies. If you still dress like a hoe for Halloween, be a Twisted Tinkerbell.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that. Falling Down. I don't know anyone else, Grape, who knows that movie with Michael Douglas. That reminds me of the
And if you're not an alcoholic, you can walk around with your twisted tea and your Twisted Tinkerbell outfit.
McDonald's Massacre in San Ysidro. How to clean what up? It's called Peter Pan Neverland Nightmare. Cooniverse. Ah,
Did you get
Heretic was
awkward?
pretty good. He's just like me, Scrape.
Below Deck is the best. It's so messy. And I live for it. I'm so behind on that too. Don't remind me.
I honestly,
Who's your favorite captain? Mine is no longer on there, and it makes me sad every day.
I can empathize with him going nuts, especially in the traffic. Like, that's enough to make anyone go nuts. And then the restaurant. It was a good movie. Yeah, thank you, Tiny Shamrocks.
If I could do life all over again and not be an alcoholic and choose a completely different career path, and I could have this job without having like numerous addictions, I would work on a yacht. They get to travel everywhere. Like, I don't know that I'd want to do the inside because cleaning other people's toilets just grosses me out. But maybe I could be on the deck and blow things up, and I'd have like the fittest arms around. Anyways, if you're young and just starting out and you don't have a history of addiction in your family, you should work on a yacht and tell me how it is. But don't have reckless sex and don't get drunk every night.
It's way better, Teardrop. Okay.
They make
Very
such good
validating.
money too.
Okay, what other movies? Baby.
I hear they're opening.
Baby.
Captain Lee, that's my favorite too.
Really, Shamrocks? I love them. Yeah, thank you.
It's bloody hard work. I know a few crew and Grace.
I need.
Yeah, but they make good money. Like really good money. They all have Botox and expensive clothes, so they make good money.
To get home.
But you'd have to like be okay with never getting attached to anybody and never having a place to really call home because you're always out on the ocean. But some people would live for that, you know?
But I will miss everyone here. 7 by Julia Catnip in Damascus. The truck driver. No, I haven't seen that. Alice in Wonderland. Oh my gosh. Alice's adventures through the window glass.
Think is cute.
Through the windshield glass. Remember on The Simpsons? Washing machine bubble overload. Oh no, I hate that. Sorry, Alham. Action movies. Yeah, older ones are good. Night Shift. Oh, with all the rats.
Yeah, because a lot of them are single. So it's not like they have kids and mortgages and all this stuff that goes into, that most of them, they just go from one country to the next on whatever yacht they're working on. That sounds like a fun life, though. It does.
No coffee. What? Adventures of Baron Munchausen. Is that from The Simpsons? Troy McClure, you might remember me from such movies as Alice's Adventures Through the Windshield Glass or The Erotic Adventures of S.
I would have been an archaeologist if I hadn't partied.
Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Ralph, so do you like stuff? Karate Kid.
How is she still alive?
I love Ralph. Treehouse of Terror is so good. The older one, the earlier ones. Yeah, I've seen some 90 Day Fiancé. Yeah, you too, Scrape. Leatherface was pretty good. I like most of the Texas Chainsaw movies. I think one of my favorite ones is the one with Matthew McConaughey, The Next Generation, and Renee Zellweger. Yeah, it was Jill. What's his name again? Phil Hartman. Got a spot for
I'd definitely be deckhand. No way could be interior crew. Both are hard jobs, just in different ways. Like interior, you have to deal with people more and hungry people and a bunch of different demands, right? And then the outside, it's a lot of physical work.
Ralph. K-pop Demon Hunters. Jessica Biel one is good. Teardrop. That is a really good one.
The way to go is to just be a chef on a yacht. That's the way to do it.
It was good. The Celebration Fundies. Yes. I agree. Yes.
Oh, and as Peter Pan one year.
Baby's Kids. Repo Man. Choose you.
I used to be a hoe.
Miss Hoover.
She's boring me. I used to be a hoe on Halloween. Do you remember when the Girls Next Door was like a big thing and everybody watched it? I bought all their Halloween costumes every year. I think I liked the pirate one the best. And then one year I was a slutty Krispy Kreme worker and my name tag said Krispy Kreme. It was Krispy Kreme. And that was like the shortest outfit in the world. But now I unbutton one button on my hamster onesie for Halloween, and my daughter has a meltdown and makes me button all the way up to my chin. So my hoe days are over, but those were the days.
Remember when Mr. Hanky lived in the series Candy? Remember when he lived in California in the sewers and he was grossed out because of all the tofu that the people were eating? I don't have the boat footage. Monsters, a series.
Do you find that it seems okay? You watch Below Deck, obviously, too, right? Most of the chefs are alcoholics, right? Do you notice that? No, I'm not calling you out if you're a chef out there. I mean, we all have our ways of coping. It must be really stressful,
Here's
seriously.
Monsters. Okay, I'll check it out.
I remember the hoe days.
The Final Destination, Salah loves those.
They're fun for a while.
He's the kind of person who can watch movies over and over and over and over. Me, it depends on the movie, I guess.
Krispy Kreme is
Don't
so
know.
good.
Trash Humpers, never heard of that.
Remember, and then you could buy your best hoe outfits from the sex shops during Halloween. That's what I would do.
I went to go dumpster diving again at different stores.
A lot of cokeheads.
Yes. Who wants to go dumpster diving, bees? Is it illegal? I don't know. Is it so illegal? It's so illegal.
How are there not more doctors that are cokeheads? I would think if I was a doctor or in that field, like you would almost have to be on coke to keep going all the time.
Well, it shouldn't
My
be.
thoughts of
People
the
should be allowed to
day.
take the trash. Rolos. The Dollarama had a lot of candy. Expired, but is it delicious? It's so delicious. Whenever Julia eats, I say that. Really, Kimby? Dumpster diving on the scooter. I ain't got a basket for nothing. 32 bags. I wanted to.
They are itchy, but most of the time when you're dressed like a hoe, you're out drinking anyway, so the itchiness stops bothering you after a while.
Make Rolo pie, but that never materialized. They were white. I don't know. Then sell everything double priced. I get so jealous when people dumpster dive at Ulta and there's like brand new stuff.
Oh, do
The
they?
Raven, yeah. And the Telltale Heart is good. I want Salah to see the chair fighting combo scene. He'll never come to the West. Oh, Furbies are scary.
Or lawyers.
Nicki or Cardi B, Crisco? I really don't care about either of them, no offense. I don't know. What about you?
Or even interns, right? Going through veterinary school. I remember this one specialty hospital I worked at, and I guess they're doing their residency. That's what you call it. They were there, it seemed like 22 out of the 24 hours of a day. And mind you, these are thoughts I was having as I was going through a Coke addiction. I needed Coke to get through like an 8-hour work shift, and they somehow just did it all on coffee for 22 hours. Like I guess some people are just built differently, right? I wasn't one of those. Oh, play.
It's a part of our cultural history.
Worked on Wall Street. I've always
I
been
used to
a
love
Wall
watching the Wonder Years. What about you guys?
Yes,
Remember that show?
I do.
What would you do if I sang out-of-tune?
Okay, but it sounds so much better when you're not singing it.
I always sing out-of-tune. Gummo changed me as a person. The Perfect Family. Oh, you mean no? They weren't. The brother was a dick, and so was the dad.
Erin said at one of the hospitals I worked at, a lot of the nurses, doctors, and med students would all sleep with each other. Sounds about right.
And the daughter was like a hippie, but yeah, it had that suburban, American Family feel to it. Still, yeah, I know. Where do you stand up and walk out?
I think it's all they have time for. I mean, because they're constantly working or studying or learning more. So 15 minutes of sex, and then, they're recharged.
Out on me. Lend me your ear and I'll sing you a song. Then I'll try not to sing out of key.
Fuck you! Stop singing this. I love that song.
Topanga. What was that show? Boy Meets World?
Yes. I loved Topanga's hair. I always wanted Topanga hair. I still do.
I always like she's gonna date the curly head kid when the brother was so much better. Anyone else used to
Corey?
think that? Last night I dreamt of San Pedro.
Eric had nice hair too. Eric had amazing hair.
Just like I never thought. Degrassi talks.
We do.
I never heard of Degrassi talks.
Do you, Jamie?
Make it through.
Hey, Sue.
A deep shisha. What's nasty, Purple Bet? Alexa's.
I have questions. Is she still marathon streaming or is she watching a movie? Because if we're marathon streaming, I might need to go toast an Eggo.
Pretty creepy. It comes out with some random things. Like the prompt, Alexa. Malcolm in the Middle. Oh, Bryan Cranston. I never used to watch that, but I like Bryan Cranston. I used to love Dawson's Creek.
I did too.
I didn't get the Vanderbeek appeal either. Spy.
Did you guys watch Seventh Heaven?
No, that's Katie. They did Vox Populi on the streets of Canada talking to teens about STDs and coke. Yeah, I remember that now. Do you remember Speaker's Corner? I used to I went to Speaker's Corner. How do I wait for our lives to be over? Drink more Cranston juice.
If you think about it, all the TV shows we used to watch back then, all of them had the best theme songs. They did, right? I could still remember every single theme song to every show I watched, like Step by Step, Small Wonder, Harry and the Hendersons, which my boyfriend says was not a TV show. Yes, it was. It was a movie and a TV show. Anyways, they all had amazing theme songs. But today's shows don't have that. They do not.
You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so great. Yeah, I remember that. You weren't into Dawson's Creek? Beekman's
Never
Corner.
worked a real job.
Yeah.
Can I speed her up?
It's fun reminiscing, hey?
Yes. Full House, yes.
Pete and Pete? No, I didn't
Fresh
watch
Prince.
that. I never heard of it.
I loved that show too.
90210. I used to like that show.
Same.
My grandma liked Melrose Place.
Yes.
She just called it Melrose. Felicity, yes, with Carrie, whatever her name is.
Felicity had amazing hair.
When I was 20, I got hooked on it. Yeah, I got hooked on it for a time too. Tori Spelling is just annoying. Hey, Simply.
I like
Charmed.
those.
Yeah, I never watched Charmed. Any shows, Buffy, like any of those. I don't know why. Oh yeah, Scrape. I was thinking of that. The
I
seven.
love Charmed. Did you guys used to watch Charmed? I watched a little bit of Buffy. I don't think I was like a Buffy super fan, but I thought it was cool. I remember I think I liked Angel, the show that came after that, more.
Heaven Dad. You like Charmed? Yes, The Babysitter. That's what it was. I just watched that not long ago. One of my favorite movies is To Die For. Have you ever seen that with Nicole?
No, I don't think so.
You still love Charmed?
X-Files.
That was a good movie. Because I like the song. I make my living off the evening news. Just give me something I can use. People love it when you lose. They love dirty laundry. Joaquin Phoenix, yeah.
Cutie Gamer Cat, Buffy. Oh well, thank God she didn't like those. Now I will watch all of them every single episode just because she didn't watch or like them. You should. Did you guys go through a Jennifer Love Hewitt phase? I used to think she was the hottest woman alive. I watched like everything she was in.
Her and her hubby are splitting up. Yeah, I heard that. That's surprising a bit. I mean, it is, but it isn't. But they were together for a long time. You know who stayed together through thick and thin? Pierce Brosnan and is it Kaylee Shea or something like that? She's quite the overweight woman now. She used to be, very svelte, and he stayed
I
with
still
her.
do. She's hot. She is.
That's admirable.
The Golden Girls. I want to watch the Three's
Adorable couple,
Company
yeah.
is so good.
I remember her on Unsolved Mysteries.
Someone knock on my door. Do you do the little flamingo pose when the song comes on?
Phil J. Fox and his wife are amazing. I want to watch 80s movies now. She's lost a little weight, I think. Oh, really?
Was it Lori?
Well, she's beautiful either way. Let's go. Lemon Z. You're still around, Z. Lemon Z. Lemon Z. Lemon Z is still the best, Steve. I don't care what anyone says. Freddie Prinze and Sarah Michelle Gellar. They really are together? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
That's storytelling. She is lovely no matter what. Yeah, she is, yeah.
Used to watch Touched by an Angel. Aw. How dare you mention
Makes me sad because I thought that would be Salah
Wash
and
your
I
mouth
forever, but
out.
guess not.
Oh, I thought we were buffering.
I sure am the best. You bought To Die For at a VHS fest, Savvy? That's funny.
He demanded her to be a mod.
Yeah, I know. It's like moments
Well, didn't he say he modded himself back up?
like that I get sad, but Nicole and Keith. Oh, well.
Are they divorcing? My mom loved Touched by an Angel.
No more sweet love. Sweet love.
Nope.
I still have my To Die For book and VHS. There's a book? What?
Teardrop says, I still have a few VHS tapes from when I recorded WWE when it was WWF.
Really, Squeaky? Adventures of Libby. Hello. And Ellie. You have a hound dog? When I recorded WWE when it was WWF. Yeah, I remember WWF. 65%. You made some cheesy eggs. Mine turned out watery. You got to fry them for a long time on high heat.
He has her passwords, not smart of Foodie, to let him have access to her YouTube. Not smart at all. One day he could get mad at her and delete her account.
Make that cheese crisp. Oh, wow.
Watery Fupa.
Ah, scrape. Wow, okay.
Saw with his wonky willy. Yeah,
Pamela
fashionable.
Smart. Who's that? No, I don't think I can get a dog.
Okay, thank God. Katie asked, are you getting a weenie dog? I have 3.
You have 3 weenie dogs? You still have a VCR? That's going to be worth a lot, isn't it? Or no? Sell the VCR and get a stove.
I don't think VCRs would be worth a lot because nobody uses them anymore, right? Did you save any of your VHS tapes? I did. We have like our Beatles ones because we used to watch them on the weekends, like Help, Hard Day's Night, Yellow Submarine. Anyways, we have those, a bunch of Peanuts VHS tapes, and then I saved all my grandpa's westerns because he loved his westerns and I couldn't get rid of them.
A lady who seduced a teenager to kill her husband. Ah, shoot. Like that Carrie Fisher lady. Is that what her name is?
Like 20 each,
Amy
probably.
Fisher. La Isla Bonita video. And when the samba play.
No!
Yes, in her red dress there. 1 billion views.
Really, Sue?
Joey Buttafuoco, yes. I remember that. Yep. Remember that lady who shot her
Wait, YouTube Lover said WrestleMania will be in Saudi Arabia this year. People are pissed. They're really livid.
husband and his wife? Betty Broderick, is that what it is? No, Carrie Fisher. Yeah, it was just Amy Fisher, not Carrie. Were you screaming? You didn't know that song until I sang it? She admits now he never asked her to do that. Crazy, eh?
The Righteous Gemstones is another good show, by the way. If I'm in a marriage leveraging wrenches, please come as a group to save me from myself. We will, Gloria, I promise. Anything with Danny McBride is going to be watchable.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. That's her case. Amy Fisher was loony as ever. WrestleMania will be in Saudi Arabia this year. What? They're livid? Why? Oh, so probably people in Saudi Arabia. Yeah.
YouTube Lover said, no, the Saudis love wrestling, have a long relationship with wrestling. Americans are pissed.
There's a lot of Muslims who are, mad that they also, there's some areas they serve alcohol because it's where the Umrah, it's where the Kaaba is. It's supposed to be a super holy area.
Okay, what I do know about wrestling fans is they're devoted and they like to go to all the events and they like to hold up their signs. So maybe they're just mad because they don't want to go all the way to Saudi Arabia. And I guess I could understand being mad, or maybe I'm missing the mark completely on this.
Vegemite. She made me a Vegemite sandwich.
My dad was obsessed with her.
Do you come from Lunda? Can you feel my thunder?
The world can every time you move, every time you fart.
Yeah.
I refuse to leave at this point. This is what's happening. She's boring, and I'm very aware that we're all probably bored. But no, we're seeing it through. That is what we are doing. We've made it this far. We are sticking it out. We'll just turn her down and yap about our jobs from 16, I guess, if we have to.
I really like Qatar. I know I say that a lot, but Marmites.
Oh, wait. Hold on. My sister's calling. Let me mute.
Oh, Americans are pissed. Oh, really? There's a long relationship with wrestling, YouTube Lover? Oh. You went because of The Rock and he didn't even show up. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? I should go there. It's actually not that expensive, but I mean, that's money I can use towards a scooter or, bed sheets or something. So I don't think that would be a good idea. Salah home? Salah? Salah?
My sister cracks me up. She calls me, does your dishwasher have any dishes in it? I'm like, I just unloaded it. Why? Because my dishwasher is full and I want to put some of mine in yours. Okay. Okay.
You can still play air guitar. True, yeah. It would be nice, but no, you know what? I can't because every time I come back to Syria, I have to come feel my thunder. Don't make a fat joke.
I'll try not to. It's tempting.
It's just like the stereotypes of Australia. That's what that song is. There's bombings. Not near me, no. Hey, Ronnie. I have to go through a whole new visa process.
Gloria, that's what I heard their name really means, but I just don't say it that way. I'm pretty sure that's what they meant it to.
So no
as well,
thanks.
maybe.
You're on the phone with someone who would not let you go. I don't talk on the phone anymore. I don't even talk to anyone on the phone. I like voice notes and texting. Gotcha. Yeah.
Are you a phone person? I'm a texter. I am.
To get a visa here, the price depends on where you're from. Canada, it's 100 US. If you're American, it's 150 US. I wish I could take Julia. I know. Hey, page 22. It's going to be very hard. Very, very emotionally hard. So.
Chantal's broken toe said, so you have another place you really, really want. Better than the last place you wanted, Foodie Beauty?
But if I get, guys have no idea, okay? If I get the place that I really want.
Yes, text.
I'm going to freak out.
Same, Leah.
He loves talking on the phone. When he calls me, I hang up. It's annoying. Oh, the Chronicles of Mr. and Miss Teardrop. Mrs.
Realize, said Chantal's new neighbor gonna be like, my name is Luca. I live on the second floor. I live upstairs from you. Yeah, I think you have seen me before.
That's great. I know I have a hard time replying to people sometimes too. Not because I don't like them or love them. It's just, you want to move to the north.
Yeah, cutie. I liked dialing. I feel like we took that for granted. It just felt so satisfying doing the whole circle with your finger. I don't know how else to describe it, but I'm doing it in the air, if you can imagine it. And you actually got to hang up on people when you were mad. It was a different vibe.
No idea, Zoe.
Take your phone off the hook so they can't call through.
No idea what I'm gonna do. Live from San Pedro Bees. Is it better than the last place? Yes. Because I'll be so happy, cat lady. I'll be so happy. My new neighbor. My name is Luca. Luca Magnotta. Ugh. Yes, I hope I get the place I really want. I hated that song.
Is it the basement?
I don't know. I didn't get approved yet, Angel Fly. So I haven't gotten approved. I've gotten approved to one depressing place, and I said no because it's going to be too depressing. I don't even know why I applied for it. Thanks, Paige. No, I don't know that song, Realize. I don't think so. Fingers crossed. Thank you. No clue.
I mean, some people have really nice basements. A basement doesn't sound horrible unless you're not sure what a basement was. Before, when people would tell me that their family was in their basement, I pictured them just like shoving their family down the stairs to this dark, cold, deserted room with like one washing machine. But some people have, rooms in it, living rooms, kitchens, bathrooms. Doesn't sound horrible.
They need to hurry up. It's a whole process, and then it takes business days to get back to you. So annoying. I got my money back. I got it back. Every cent. I told you it wasn't a scam. Can I just say I told you so?
Dada's at the red room.
I'll have to look it up. It was a basement place with very small window. Yes, thank goodness. But I don't blame. I mean, you got to be careful of these things. You can be scammed. Yes, thanks, YouTube Liver. I did tell you guys.
Oh, really?
No, I could tell it wasn't, but yeah, right. Teardrop. I wasn't worried about it.
Cutie gamer cat. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now.
Company. I don't want a basement now. I don't want to be depressed. So I'm really trying hard to really get what I want. And if I manage to get this place on my own, I'll be so happy. I need a lot of windows. Yeah. I need a good kitchen. Because that's where I'm going to spend most of my time. I need a good kitchen. I don't need a dishwasher like the villa had. You know why? Because I found the dishwasher was just a pain to load and unload anyways. I'd rather just do my dishes and be done with it.
Okay, well, she's boring me. I'm staring out the window to my neighbors across the street who all seem to greet each other and send each other off. Like, I'm close with my family. Like, my sister is bringing me her dirty dishes, right? Later, like, because her dishwasher is full. I'm very close with my family, but I wouldn't walk my sister to the car every day. Nor do I want to live in the same home with her anymore. But, anyways, I wouldn't walk her to the car, send her off, and then when she came home, like, come out to greet her. But, like, they must really love each other. It's a group event. Anytime somebody goes to work or comes home. Anyways, I just thought you guys needed to know that. Back to Foodie. It's faster. I love WhatsApp, and I have friends abroad. I'm scared of WhatsApp, and I don't know why. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of anything good happening through WhatsApp. Maybe I never want to make music when I'm in my normal part of the house, but sometimes at night I come up with the most amazing lyrics, and I get much better at playing guitar. You play guitar? That's awesome. The earth blocking extra sound waves and radiation and bad vibes or something. I'm scrolling up to see what I missed. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. That's the best commercial, I think, to ever exist. Isn't it? Most commercials, I feel like I would leave the room for, turn the channel. I could never sit through anything, but every time that came on, I would sing with it. I don't know what she's doing now. I like Telegram. I see so many videos from around the world that can't be posted on YouTube or TikTok. No cars. Oh, what is that? 877. Wait. 1877 cars for kids. Something about your car today. Oh, there they go again. Now the other son is leaving and they're walking him out too. I mean, these boys live the life. It's a grand event every time they leave and come home. I wonder if they wash their feet for them too. Have a good day. They'll be back when you come home, I promise. Oh no. No, 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 don't go back home. Leave. I'm yelling at these people and they can't even hear me. You're going to be gone for like a few hours. You can deal. Leave your mother, dude. I'm the creepy person just staring out the window. That's what I'm doing. I don't know what Foodie's doing. I mean, these people are attached at the hip. It's very cute, but.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
It's
Oh,
Taco
that's a good
Tuesday.
baby. What do?
This dude didn't even make it off the street, okay? He went to the corner, turned around, and now he's back in the driveway yapping to them.
Sweet baby. What banging?
So gross that she is willing to
Am I
abandon
here?
that cat yet demands its love. True. Yeah, you're back.
Thanks, Barbara Joe. Your dishwasher broke 15 years ago.
Oh, it's time.
Wishing eggs?
I think he's leaving again.
Oh.
You got
You've
this,
heard
dude.
what? I was poking holes in the shisha thing. So
My 1-year-old already knows how to hold a guitar and use the strings. It's kind of creepy. My cousin is a guitar teacher, then my other cousins are not famous, are famous orchestra. That's awesome. Very musical family.
Baby, come to me.
So they're calling her out because she was whisking something in a metal bowl, but she was telling her chat that she was poking holes in her shisha thing.
It's been 84 years.
Teardrop asked, Chantal, you think you will ever sit in a bra in front of camera again while doing makeup? I remember those days. Oh God, I hope not.
84 years, imagine. That's tragic. Dean Withers is live.
84 pounds.
YouTube lover, you would hate Dean Withers. Is Salah bringing back food? No. I don't think so. I didn't ask for anything. He brought me food today.
That's shocking. I guess he's only getting her food once a day now.
Sitting in a bra? Probably not. Not a
Oh,
bra,
thank
that's
God.
for sure.
Good.
Yeah, I remember that.
He fed his
He
pig
brought
today.
me chicken finger meal and some Indomie. Reese's Witherspoon.
Oh, Jill said
What else did
her partner brought her 2 cheeseburgers with extra pickles when he got home from work.
I buy? What else did he bring? That's about it.
Well, Jill got 2 cheeseburgers with extra pickles, so.
Yeah, purple bed. Chicken
Right,
fingers.
Nessa? Same.
He looked so handsome today leaving, and I thought,
Handsome?
baby. Oh, sorry, Bill. You like watching Dean, Mike? Yeah, I do too. I don't always agree either, but Indomie is ramen, yeah. Ask for
Polly said, why is she talking that way? Just say ramen.
a snack. Cheeseburgers with extra pickles, yum. Nick Fuentes. I've heard of him, but it's not ringing a bell. Ring my bell.
Oh my God.
Ring my bell. Turn
It's
off the
just
TV.
about his looks.
Hey, Olga. Thank you. How are you?
Olga said, things are clearing up for me. I found my spiritual family and God. That's nice.
It's time to let him go. You act like it's so easy. Famed YouTube nationalist. Ah. No, I haven't heard anything he said.
I'll ring it when you adopt a dog and I come to rescue it, you demented fester.
You want cheese tits? Cheez-Its, I mean? Sorry.
Cheese tits?
You can be.
You want cheese tits?
You want cheese tits? Cheez-Its, I mean? Sorry. You can be.
Cheese tits.
He's being such a good friend. Oh.
Purple Bed Beezer said, don't be doing the gobby jobs, my girl.
We're still lovey-dovey, but we still have to break up, I know. Just ramen. Yes. I had a steak burger and cheese fries from Freddy's. Oh, yeah. Your neighbor brought you a gift card, eh? Mortadella bees. things clearing up for me. I found my spiritual family in God. Awesome, Olga. Glad to hear that.
At least she's not. At least.
Oh, there's a fly. Oh, yeah,
there's
he
a
got me
fly?
a chicken tenders meal.
Yeah, you
They
had
call it
6.
Crispies here.
Crispy.
They're really good. Oh, angel fly. Yeah, that's
Mike is looking forward to Monopoly returning to McDonald's.
specific.
Are you looking forward to Monopoly coming back to McDonald's? I didn't know it even still was a thing.
Hi, baby. Oh, come see Mom. You have a stinky bun? What? What? We do. We do.
Jeff is back.
Ooh, woo, woo. Ooh.
Oh, shut up, lady.
It's just the attendees.
What happened?
It
Oh.
takes me 84 years to eat one meal of chicken tenders. Really?
It's 42 seconds.
Yeah, there were 6 in this meal. Hey, Crayon.
Oh, Scapegoat said for the first decade, the McDonald's monopoly was completely rigged. I feel like whenever I did play it, I always got a free fry or soda. Did
Get
you?
the fly. Get the fly. Get the fly. Good girl.
I've
Where's
been
the
gone
fly?
for 2 hours, Ruby.
Get it.
She is. Hi, Ruby.
Fail him. Hey, Laura, for tahini. Oh, my goodness. I don't know. I can never get it right, Laura. You're better off looking it up on Google. I don't even know. I haven't made tahini very much. Deep fried cheese curds. Monopoly at McDonald's. I never played into that. Did you ever
I remember it being fun, Missy.
win
Yeah.
anything? You like the Joker? They're not fingers, yeah. They're tendons. Ew. No kidding. Tenderloin. Tenderloins. It sounds so gross.
Dolly's completely laid on top in a matted mess at back.
Chickpeas,
I
sesame.
saw a YouTube video that a couple spent 200
Oh, you mean for
pounds.
hummus? Your recipe
They won the 100 grand? Really, cuz?
for hummus, you put chickpeas, tahini, garlic, lemon juice, I think olive oil.
Mm-hmm.
Really, Deirdre?
Hummus is so
The
good.
first decade the McDonald's monopoly was rigged. Free food is good.
Yes, I think it's going to be scary. The witch hunt has no one ever won that in the history of mankind, and it was just a scam. I don't know.
I gotta go get my Kohl's. 1 sec.
All I know is I won free fries and a free soda, and I was happy about that. I didn't think much further, to be honest with you.
I hope you did. Yes, baby.
Now we have to hear her smoke shisha again. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna hang for as long as we can because we made it this far. How long have we been watching her now? Almost 4 hours. We're troopers. Give yourself a pat on the back. I am. Dolly, her neck has disappeared into the body. It really has. She looks like that one guy from 90 Day Fiance.
Ow.
Brain rot is subtle again.
Sacre bleu. Oh no.
And I can't afford to rot my brain much more. Oh well, we're living on the edge today.
Daddy. Daddy cool. Don't treat me like a fool. With my daddy. Daddy cool. Ugh.
She is so fucking weird. And this has to be drugs, right? This has to be drugs.
Hey everyone.
Hello.
Testing, testing.
We can hear you.
I when they made their in beef tallow, I remember when I was vegan, that was such a problem. Can I eat McDonald's fries? Or no, there's beef tallow.
Cutie Gamer Cat said, I want to see her roll down that dusty cliff she was on 3 weeks ago. That'd be interesting.
In the tallow.
It'd be more interesting than this.
We're into the tallow now.
Hi, Jeff.
Tell me something, guys.
Hi, Mom Minnie.
What do you use for your fries? I don't know.
Hey, so what? I'm happy no one's donating too.
He said, okay, I guess.
So she's been live for 4 hours and not one super chat towards her goal. It kind of makes it all worth it, right?
With 7 bags.
I'm gonna get a soda. I gotta caffeinate.
HRT. Yikes.
There we go. Hi, Josh.
Crying.
You're taking the best nap ever.
Over
aren't you?
you. Yes.
Aha.
Now you're gone. And from this moment on,
Oh, that's
I'll
good.
be crying.
If you keep singing, I'm going to be crying. It's awful. I don't know who lied to you, but you don't do it well.
I was alright. Where's my Ozempic? Oh, my Ozempic gun. Metformin.
Ozempic.
Never mind. You last night, you held my hand so tight. It's so sad, that song. Especially the lines. But it's true, so true. I love you even more than I did before.
So I'll get the gag.
But darling, what can I do? For you don't love me. So sad. And I'll always be crying over you.
Well, that was terrible.
Oh, good to know, Broken Toe.
Good to know, Broken Toe. Salah, please, God, don't leave her for so long. I will take Crazy Frog. Come back, please. Put her on the treadmill. I know it is there. It is. Oh, can you guys hear me? Because I think my AirPods just died. Hold on, let me switch it over.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
crap.
are, Laura. They have a lot of fiber.
Okay.
They're high in calories, but they're good for you. They're very good for you. Shania Twain eats mostly beans. And look at her. Her body was one of the most gorgeous bodies. No, purple bed. I want to use beef tallow as a moisturizer. True, teardrop. I remember when McDonald's was in those styrofoam things. It doesn't make sense. Fast food places are trying to ban plastic straws, but will serve your drink in a plastic cup. Like, I don't get how people are not, like, they're dumb as hell. Like how? How do you like? Ugh. Really, Jill?
I was talking. Okay. My AirPods died, and then I switched them over to my other earbuds. But then I forgot to unmute, and so I've been talking to myself this whole time, yapping to her about the danger of straws and how they end up in turtles' noses and all kinds of things, okay? But apparently you guys didn't hear it, so can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Oh, cool, Luke.
It was a
Mr.
good
Buzzy.
rant.
Who's that?
Hello,
I'm
hello.
blowing bubbles.
Okay, you can hear me. Someone told her you can recycle the cups, not the straws.
I didn't know people use beef tallow, but I guess the collagen would be good.
I heard it's amazing for your skin, but I don't want to try it.
Beans and sprouts. uh,
Sent it on the fupa like it's a CPAP. Awkward silence. What's wrong, Foods?
freedom. Michelle. Did
Eric, is Eric here?
I just see a huge spider? OMG. There are
Eric, are you okay? How are you?
mouse. Have you guys ever seen a wolf spider? Like, no joke.
Yes. And I survived.
Oh, teardrop. Congratulations, Tim. That's so cute. That's so awesome. Most respectful. What a good boy.
Lady and the Tramp, that's such a cute movie. She's watching live action.
Aw.
I
So
love that
sweet.
movie.
Good for him. Really, Tiny Shamrocks? Try it. Senri, you missed my point. And yes, I did recycle. Hey, Gabrielle, actually in Ontario, you're forced to do it now. But the problem is, why ban straws and use plastic cups?
I don't know. In my brain, it's because of how many sea animals, sea life get injured by the straws, right? It all ends up in the ocean somehow.
Doesn't make any sense. You have wolf spiders in Arkansas. Oh, they're freak.
I don't know. I don't like paper straws either, but they have this thing called metal straws that you could buy and just take it with you wherever you go. And then it usually comes with a little brush and you can wash your straw. There you go. Problem solved.
Key as hell.
I hate them too, but like, it's not that big of a deal.
You love spiders, you'd love it here, that's for sure.
Yes, glass straws are amazing.
Yep. Not yet, Gabrielle. I always wanted to see the Aurora Borealis, and I want to travel. You know.
Good thing they didn't have those flimsy straws during my Coke addiction. Because I would save straws from every fast food place I went to, and then I'd save the straws and then I'd cut them up for anyways. You know how that goes. The paper straws wouldn't have worked for me back then.
You can recycle cups, not straws. What? Really?
Color changing
Why can't you
straws?
recycle straws? It's plastic. I don't understand. Yeah, the webs, they're amazing, yeah, but they're just creepy. I don't know. Hey, Chance.
Okay. Do we have like 20 minutes left in us? I think we do. Michelle said Omegon is streaming you live. Oh, maybe she'll rage.
They do. You'll use the vacuum. Oh, they do teardrop? Wow. Pookie Puffle, hello.
Well, the kid in this woman didn't have more than one plate or fork for
Yeah.
2 years, let alone a straw of any kind. I still get the odd paper straw and the plastic wrapper.
Plastic bags.
He does have good reactions. Oh, they're telling her he's hating on her lie. Let's see if she rages, you guys.
My phone is dying. I don't know if I should go or should I stay. I don't know. That means I have to go get my charger.
They're saying he made a live dedicated to you. It's only 189 watching, but he has 100K subs.
Ugh. Teardrop. Oh. Can of hairspray. Hey, Julie. This is fun. Go get your charger, please, Barb.
Eric, I'm trying to scroll up to catch up. Whatever you're going through, just know you're in a safe space. No one thinks you're attacking them, and we all understand and we all love you, okay?
Get off your ass. I'm such a whiny ass sometimes.
You almost got arrested?
If
Holy
Salah came
shit.
home right now, that would be perfect. I can get him to get it. Yeah, you're gross.
Someone tag Nikocado, please, who has clout, and let him know she has stolen. I don't think I have enough clout. Who can we get? Yaba!
Please. I can't wait to crack open a can of ravioli and put Parmesan cheese in it.
A can
You
of
like spiders? I know
ravioli?
you love. How is your jumping spider?
Have you ever said that in your life? I can't wait to crack open a can of ravioli.
Oh.
I've said that about beer, not ravioli.
Streaming my live. Come over here, people, and give me some money to move. Come on. I'm really bad at e-begging. I'm a slave for you.
Oh,
He's not in my
no.
streams, yeah.
Ew, she doesn't even heat it up. I bet
He's
she
hating
cracks
on
it.
me. How
Ew.
dare he? That's okay, Michelle. Does he have a big audience? Is the new place you want cheaper? Yes, a lot cheaper.
Oh, hold on. I could punch her. This is nice.
I fired now.
Gonna punch her one more time.
Is it YouTube lover? Only 189. Come on, people. Come bees.
If you want me to punch Foodie, let me know. I have the sound effect. It literally says punch, so I was punching away.
He has 100K subs. I have more than that. Trey and Julia, go fetch your phone charger. Ew, gross, Kimby. Oh my god.
Do I have a kick?
Thank
I
you,
don't know
Bobby
if I have a
Joe.
kick. I can make her explode.
He's an octopus guy. Oh, Wixon, he was an elder. How long do spiders last? Sorry for your loss.
There, I flicked her.
I have $10, Samira, and some people sent to my PayPal.
More sounds.
By
Let
the
me
way, I
see.
have a goal if you want to donate to my super chats, or if you want to send PayPal.
Oh man.
Me too. I'm excited for Canada Bees. True teardrop. Hi, baby.
Don't mind me.
I can't even see my goal. What is my goal?
It says that you have. It says 0 out of 10, but I see that you got 2 super chats, so I don't know. It's broken. It hates you.
Goal anyways, $10. They can live 2 years. Oh, that's not bad. Well, that's like hamsters, you know.
Cross Stitcher, that was an accident. You should be unhidden right now. It was a pocket mod. We're sorry.
You took a $3 bag of potatoes out of your cart. Times are rough. I get it, you know.
Yep. I feel crazy.
Yellow super chats? That's okay. The other day I made a lot of super chats. Can't win them all, kid.
Nope.
I should do a Britney Spears time warp.
I don't get how she's not grateful for the 2 she just got. Like, she still wants more. Oh, well, I guess you can't get them all. Just say thank you.
My loneliness is killing me. Oh, yeah, I think so, Bobby Joe. Thank you. Eggshells? Slugs don't like eggs.
I should have never remembered I had these sound effects. Oh, gosh. No, it was an accident. It was an accident.
Hey, Alana. You're eating olives with feta hummus? Oh, Canada Dry? Yum. Enjoy, Alana. Hey, Vanessa.
You know, so do I, though, I think. I think I say eggs like her. Eggs, legs, eggs. I say it all the same.
Slugs ain't cute when you step on one. Ugh. Yeah, I bet. Oh, Shamrocks! Shamrocks, you've been so nice. Thank you.
Oh, now she
Hey,
is.
Shamrocks. No, he'll look after her. Bobby Joe, I'm going to go broke. No, I don't want you to go broke, Bobby Joe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Shukran Jazeelan. Thank
All
you.
of that sounds good.
My fingers. Do you guys smell your fingers? Don't lie.
No. Unless I just washed my hands with new soap and I want to see what it smells like. There is no time, Foodie, that any of us are digging in our ass and then smelling our fingers. That's something you do because you're disgusting.
You're welcome as always. Thank you so much. I can't wait to bees. Should I get my charger? Ugh. Oh, that's okay, Olga. Yeah.
Poor Ricky. I'm
My
sorry.
charger's in the room. Ugh. Get off your ass. I don't want to get off my ass. You yawned. Phone charger bees. Oh, there. Remember for 28 months. Thank you. Ready, set, bees.
She's used to Salah getting her phone charger, but he's not home.
Farm boy and butter chicken, butter paneer masala. Yeah. And fall and holidays. Yeah.
I know.
Kimby, loyalty visa for 1 month. I will add to charger demands. Thank you, Kimby. Reese. All right, I'm going. Because my phone is at like 11. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on.
Is she going to get it? Let's go to real time. I think we're here. Okay, we're at a pivotal moment.
Get it.
Press 1 if you want to continue for like another 30 minutes or so, or press 2 if you're over it, we did our time and you want to come back tomorrow. I'm fine with either one.
Get it. Ooh, ah. Whoops. Oof. All right, I'm plugged in. Lamb casserole. What? Oh, my stomach.
I knew it.
I need a fruit or a vegetable.
We could do 30 more minutes, you guys.
Yay!
Yeah, okay, let's stay. It's 12:55 my time. Let's stay till 1:30. And then if it doesn't get crazy by then we can come back tomorrow.
All of
So
it?
like 40 more minutes. Or about 35, 40, whatever. 35? You're done with her for the day? Yeah, we'll go till 1:30. Yeah, that's 35 minutes. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I need peppermint tea. Ugh. Tomorrow's supposed to be 28 degrees Celsius or 84. Hey, Tio. Is that too hot to walk around?
No.
I don't want homework. I do enough work at work.
I mean, I guess it's too hot if you have 8 stomachs to lug around.
I don't like lamb at all. Unless they're alive. They're cute.
She will rage tomorrow, probably.
How long have I been live for total?
A long time.
What the hell? Who cares? Mutton is better. Yes, I agree. Over 4 hours?
It's drugs, right? Like, we don't believe she just bursts out in song, smoking just shisha, a little nicotine. I mean,
I'm trying to marathon bees.
yeah, but you got to do something that's worth watching. This is crazy.
Did I say I was going to do 8 hours? You have to go to work? I'll have a good work day, Jill. Oh. Deal. No, me neither. Your lambs will drop their babies in late October. Are you going to kill them? The silence of the lambs.
She's so boring that she bores even herself.
I was trying to trick you.
I'm going to close my eyes and listen. Okay, Missy.
My 12-hour stream was insane. I mean, do you use them for meat? Some people do that. Goat is delicious. It is good, but
I would be a horrible farmer. I would get attached to every chicken, every pig, every cow. We would make no money because I wouldn't want them to be working or to be on somebody's plate. I'd be the worst farmer.
can we scooter through St. Hubert's Express? Hell yeah. Yuck. Hell yeah. Ugh. Sorry, I think the lamb made me sick that one time I ate it. Cheese rolling competition? You will die of laughter. Okay, I gotta look that up, Crisco. Oh no, use a towel.
I'm also checking out. It's okay for the people. Don't worry. Don't feel bad. I know it's unbearable for a lot of people. But at this point, I think we're all going a little insane. So why not go a little more insane, I guess?
All the guys in the neighborhood say so. You sell them for meat? Aww. Oh. Not the babies. Hurry up, Walmart. Yeah, I'm tired.
Purple bed beezer has 3 nut job male alpacas whom look after the sheep. Now they are crazy.
Oh, my broken. Remember the toe I broke? I think it's still. I can't move it very well. I forgot I fell down the stairs. That was really bad. Thought I was gonna
I don't think you would ever have a bad day if you owned an alpaca.
freaking pass away. Pasta away. Ugh.
Same, Sue. We do.
Really, a teardrop? Oh my gosh, that's painful.
What a
It's the
teardrop
circle of
say.
life. Yeah, I know. I know. I would like to have like farm animals, but I would probably not. I would never be able to unalive them. I'm a
Same.
hypocrite. Hey, Katie. Will we still get updates on Julia? Yeah. Of course. Baby. Baby.
Oh, Kimby has so much stuff to do through October. Many birthdays to make for. It's one of my best friend's 30th. I finished one thing for her, but have more to do. And only 17 days. Well, then you better get out of Foodie Beauty's live stream, Kimby. How will you do it all?
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm going to try to vlog tomorrow. We have 1 month left. Hey, Breezes. You had to give a cake to someone? Oh, happy birthday to them. Alpacas. They're cute. They did, teardrop.
So if she's not going to be live because she's going to be doing something in vlogging, we'll just come live whenever she uploads her vlog and we'll watch it and then go over what Twitter is saying about it.
I agree. I concur.
The hair is crazy.
You have AC, right,
now.
teardrop? Most of the places don't have AC that I've applied for, but they're the cheapest, and I guess you don't have to worry about AC till next season. Oh,
Someone asked her what happens when the battery dies like last night. You just stay wandering in the dark with no CPAP or internet?
wow, Kimby. So much to do for October? Oh yeah, good for you, teardrop. AC. AC is a blessing. I have a fan on me right now, but
Holy,
I need to get a fan. I'm like one of those people that always have to have a fan on. So I need a fan.
I could tell.
24/7. My fan is tired too. I'm sure of it.
They're all saying goodbye to her.
Oh man.
I think she's leaving.
I gotta get up early. Maybe I'll go.
She's leaving.
Really, Breeza?
I didn't know I was on. Was I on Top Chat this whole time?
Here's squeaks now and then. It's getting tired. Ceiling fan, yeah. I like those too. There's one in the kitchen. It really cools down the place.
I think she's leaving.
Tired too? Dark Shadows, the original. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Not here, Barb. No. AC is a huge luxury. Even the hospitals only have limited AC.
Or are they just saying bye to Teardrop?
So. Okay, well, thanks for beezing, guys.
Oh, no,
Thank you,
she's
everybody. I
gone.
appreciate you.
We made
The
it.
battery died. Oh, the battery died last night, but it came back because the government electric came on and charged the battery. So I was able to sleep. It doesn't happen often.
You guys, we made it through our whole stream.
Thank you. Bye, guys. Impression. Next time, Cat Lady. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. I
have this weird sense of accomplishment And I can't even explain it, but I'm so proud of us. We did it, you guys. We made it through her whole stream, and we're even getting out of it early. We thought we were going to have to watch more of her until 1:30. So let's go enjoy our day. Um, I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Be kind. I want to thank you so much for gifting the memberships. That was so sweet of you. Joe, thank you for being a member for 30 months. And Sniper, thank you for the super chat. Thank you to my amazing mods and Breezy Bunch members and to everybody for suffering through this together. We're troopers. We're definitely trauma bonded at this point. All right, so tomorrow, if she goes live, we'll snipe again. If she doesn't go live and does a video, we'll watch the video together and then we'll cover Twitter gossip. I love you. Thank you. Have a great day, great evening, wherever you are, and I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye.